What's up? Hey, how's it going? As always, I'm extremely professionally prepared. You can hear some Steam noises in the background. I haven't even launched this demo once, so we're going to add it live, and it's going to look real wacky. And hopefully game capture works. How's everybody doing? I hope you're having a nice day, morning, evening. Shaders are compiling. Let's see, does this just work? It does just work. Bump. It's not flush at the bottom. There we go. Why does it look off? Whoa. Oh. My mouse popped over to the game. OBS shows my bottom bit at 0 pixels off. That's weird. Okay. Okay. So. OBS is picking that up. And locking my mouse. It's very nice of the game. Does the demo not have HDR? I can do HDR in other games. Oh well. Can't just contrast others, or either, rather. That's definitely a demo thing, then. Let me get my chat up top. Just so the dark image and the bright image are visible. I mean, that's incredibly visible, at least on my end. Looks a little darker on OBS, but I don't know how much that translates. I'm going to turn this down, like, 2. I don't know. I think that's a poor choice of dark image, if that's the one over on the left, because it has, like, light beams coming in. I'll turn it down by 1. Y triangle is a very weird OK button. You know what autosaves are. The game is like... Okay, there's some music. Really quiet on my end. So I'm going to turn it up in OBS. And... Let's see. A EULA. Yes. We definitely read and agreed to all of it. We can change these. Bullshit, you're in borderless window. My mouse is captured. I don't know what this is. If this is like changing resolution to make the game run smoother, right? That's a thing that we've had previously, and whenever it downgrades stuff, it always looks awful. So we're going to try keeping that up. I'm gonna try to make the game look super fucking good. It's just a demo. So my computer is pretty good, not the best you can get. So we'll see if this runs. We'll see if the demo is jank or not. Let's see. Fable Arts. Belt item. Dash and dodge. Interact. Souls type of attack. Guard. Legion arm. Move forward jump. Change slots and weapons. Camera. Instantly check details, play records menu, and regular menu. Controller vibration. I don't fucking have that. Bum, bum. Ah. How's that look? That's coming through. Put voice volumes up. Do we not have a subtitles option? Ooh, I'm tempted to turn motion blur off. Hey, subtitles default to on. That's a good sign. We'll see if motion blur is awful or not. Sometimes it's the worst. Sometimes it's like subtle and pretty good. New game. Oh, that's gonna be kind of loud. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Now lying. That's a great now loading message. I approve. I don't know if the great writer Carlo Collodi. Is that who wrote Pinocchio? And maybe some other things?
Can you hear me?
I know like some sci-fi and fantasy stuff, but I don't know a lot of old writers. Sorry, Carlo. I'm gonna trust the game's authors.
Puppet. We need your help.
It's the thing we saw in the demo, in the teaser trailer. Butterflies give us life. Damn, if this is the opening of like the actual game too, oh, that looks good. That looks smooth. Motion blur is there. It's actually quite sensitive.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Damn, that's a pretty boy. That's actually maybe a little too dark, I think. Oh no, now brightness is not an option. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. No, it is. Because, like, look at those thick shadows. I can't even see, I can barely see details on my pants. Though, hey, black jeans, good choice. If you're gonna wear jeans at all, my advice, don't wear jeans. So if this is the actual opening of the real game and not just the demo. Oh my god, look at that. I'm out of Estus. Oh. Instead of having multiple slots, I'm changing which one I'm using. But it looks like I probably have multiple slots. Immediate character death upon use. Special device releases all of P organ's energy at once. We are the P organ. Much P. Much Orgo. Dies upon use the old man for the possibility of his son not awakening properly and going into a frenzy. This initialization device was made as a necessary evil for delicate readjustments. Grinder. Repairs weapon durability. Increases each time you attack the weapon. You lose attack with low durability. Weapon will be destroyed and cannot be repaired with a grinder. Device to keep eye on the durability gauge. To those in battle, grinders. Are you gonna have to sharpen your weapon in battle? Pulse cell. There's a maximum number of times a pulse cell can be used. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, the pulse cell will gradually charge. So you can get Estus back by, you can get flasks back by smacking things, but only after you've used all of them. So like if you can hold 3, you're not going to be recharging if you have even 1 left. Pulse cells are ergo cells that power the P organ. My P organ is strong. Oh no, I have 0 in bag. That makes me think of Bloodborne blood vials, which is actually bad. Did that shit just pop in? No, it's lighting. It takes a while to See, look, press and hold A, and then that pops up. That takes a minute. Investigate.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Literally a cricket. Monad's lamp. Do not be afraid even if you get lost in the fog. The cricket will guide. Okay, so we can swap. That's cool. Did you just light up the whole area? Whoa. Okay, it's a lamp. I can't run any faster.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Like armor or a weapon. Non-exploding barrels? This is a real slow walk. Do I want a rapier?
But the streets are not
Rapier?
safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Balance, dex, strength. I mean, you know going one way or the other is the way to go. You have different hilts and blades. That's cool. Right, because in some of the promo material that came out a while ago, not the recent stuff, it looked like you could retool both your arm and your weapons. I mean, you usually go strength on your first run, right? Just to hit real good. Let's go dex. I kind of like dex.
Destination Hotel Krot. Recommend escaping from this location.
Jiminy, is that you? Now we get to move and have stamina. I still can't jump though. What are my stats? Vitality, vigor, capacity, motivity, technique. I'm guessing I got stats as soon as I picked up the weapons? What? That shader on the face. You see that flicker, right? Shadow's going a little nuts. There's not a shadow setting. What if I turn off motion blur? No. What if... Ah, fuck it. Unless it looks nasty in gameplay, we'll just deal with it. Call it different weirdness. That's a loud door. That's a loud door. I'm going to turn the game down just a little. My heavy attack auto backsteps? That's cool. I don't have any sweeps. Normal, special, hold to charge. Damn, okay. Numbers much bigger than our regular, like, start of a Bloodborne or a Souls game. That's still loud. I'm gonna turn it down just a bit in-game. Like, it sounds fantastic, but it looks like it's peaking a little bit, so... Do I have, like, a... So this happens if I just hit R2. I'm not doing anything extra to back up. Oh God. It's already time for claw grip. Oh yeah. Can I... Oh no. This shit just despawned. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid it's not a real Soulsborne game. You can't roll through all the crates. That's still very loud. I'm turning this down. Oh no.
Spectacular display of human endeavor on Earth. If Krot is your final destination, we wish you a safe and prosperous day.
That is... Damn, I wish it kept playing audio as I clicked out. Is that an option? No. It is not. What are you? Sawtooth wheel. Sounds like a weapon. Is it a weapon modifier? Cogwheel that can summon is a common sight in crap. It can be thrown to draw an enemy's attention. Even worthless items can become useful if you collect them. Okay, so distraction. Soul dregs. Blood dregs. Whatever they were called. Maximum number of pulse cells has increased. We can heal! It's the same tip we read earlier. Don't have a jumping attack? Well, I've got an attack right outside of jump, like on land. Hi! Hello. I do like... Ow. I do... Wow. I do like that... Like, you know, with a lot of... I guess it's not always the case with dex weapons, but you know how, like, a lot of weapons, you'll have your heavy attack, and then the charge heavy attack is just, like, a much bigger version of that? These are, like, two different heavy attacks. I kind of wonder if that's the same for the other blade. Or maybe it's the grip. You can have a lot of cool variety if, like, both the grip and the blade could change how the weapon behaved. You would think that would hurt extra hard, having a big ol' iron arm. Oh, we gotta try punching people for real.
You cannot see in the dark.
I mean...
Switch on and gently will light away.
Bruh. Ooh, yeah. You can follow up with the punch. Are you not already on? Oh, you're super on. I haven't really shown the way yet. Just, you know, light, which is fine. It's good. Can I not open this door? Okay. Dude, calling it now. We're gonna go through a little sub-demo, or sub-area dungeon thing, and then open these doors, and it's gonna be like, look at this super cool open area. Demo over. By the game. Kinda hope I'm wrong, because I have no idea how big this demo is. I was playing a little bit of Honkai before starting stream. Nice. That... What was that sound? That felt pretty good. Run up. Punch! Grand exhibition. I like the way this works. Whoa, man. The pop-in. Look at those lighting resources pop in. The demo's running smooth and good, but it's going to need some optimization before going live. For sure. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Definitely make sure to keep clear of the waiting room. I saw huge puppets smashing people to death in there. Let's go to that waiting room. Though I'm all Dexy, so I don't know. Can I crouch? B and L. What? Oh, my blue bar. Gotcha. Well, I hope they don't hear me just walking then. Dude was attacking me with a can... What's that called? What? Attacking me with a candlestick. Grow his life. Chamber of Machina Workshop. So, Bloodborne, but machines. Demergo Fragment. Oh, it's kind of a cool glass shatter effect. I can't run. I can't roll through shit. You're killing me here. What else did we unlock? No amulets. Defense parts. Weapon and Legion arms. Wintry Rapier's handle. Can disassemble. Weapon durability almost half already. So, like... It didn't take any resources, just time. What? Why does nothing? Ooh. So parry while blocking. Gotcha. Okay, cool. We'll have to parry something. I hear it. You hear those footsteps? I hear those footsteps. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krat that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladders to create shortcuts. Yeah. I guess you can be like, have you never played a Souls game before? But it's actually more fun when you just, like, don't mention it. Oh, he sees me. Let's parry this motherfucker. That didn't work. That didn't work. Ooh! Okay. Come on, I really want to parry. There it is! That just gave me a whole bunch of, like... Oh, shit! Did that take my arm energy? Ooh. Hey, iframes! Ow. Okay, noted. See, and I was just thinking, like, there's a lot of follow-up attacks. That's cool, though. That's cool, though. That's exactly what we want. Monon's lamp in dark areas and the guidance of the light will help you secure visibility from the darkness. But could I? It feels like that was a scripted thing, right? Him turning around and being able to notice me. That's a cool comeback animation. Like, if I turn this off, will they notice me as much? Also, I'm not paying attention to stamina. But we get, like, more than enough hits in. Now, is my ergo, my P-ness power gonna be on the ground somewhere? Or will that enemy have it? Is it going like Bioshock? These blue butterflies are life, actually. Oh, it tells me how much I have on the ground up there in the upper right. It's kind of cool, actually. Make you even more aware of how much you can lose right now. Yeah. That's the silentest gun I've ever heard. Is that a frying pan? No, it's like a sign. See, what are these? Catalyst made to supplement puppet abilities, rapidly charges Fable. Catalyst made puppets are more efficient by circulating ergo energy within their bodies as groundbreaking inventions based on one of the alchemist's ideas. Okay. Is Fable my MP? Sure isn't. Wait. Sure is. Whoops. Did I even go down here? I don't think I ever went down here. Nice try. There's nothing here. You can just hear the footsteps from here. That's a good choice. Thermite? Fucking thermite. I like that you sharpen it with the gears in your elbow. That's pretty good. Thermite? Throwable firebombs? Jesus. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results against the marching enemies. I'm gonna put both of you down here. Yeah. Thermite has to be the nastiest, scariest sounding initial throwable. Damn, that is still loud. Has to be the nastiest initial throwable in any of these games so far. What's up? Way early. What do I get out of a parry? Okay. Alright. What's up? Oh my god, you got jaw problems, buddy. It's fine. Alright. Should I go ahead and use it so I can start charging as soon as I get into combat? Maybe not a bad idea. They're just on the ground. What do you think about thermite? He hates it. No follow-up. Whoop, whoop. No, I picked Dex. I probably shouldn't be trying to stun, right? Oh, I dodged too early. Oh, you know what? I tried to block it, but I don't know what, like, damage resistance my weapons have, right? Special weapons cannot be assembled with other weapons or disassembled. Some weapons are meant to be in their natural state. Damn, I want to see more loading screen tips, actually. Let me read, like, a lot of those. That's one of the things that I kind of miss about, like, Demon Souls. Like, I'm going to turn this down just a tiny bit more on OBS. I feel like it's clipping over my voice. That's one of the things that I miss about, like, Demon Souls, right? Like, even though I have a real hard time being like, damn, we should have longer loading screens, it lets you read all of those things, right? You want your loading screen tips. Because some of them are hyper basic, and some of them will teach you shit that you didn't know before. But that was more true in, like, Demon Souls and Dark Souls, when, like, those games had less tutorials than these games. They would open up with, like, this is light attack, this is heavy attack, this is roll and dodge, this is how you jump, this is how you lock on, this is how you use an item. And And that's all we're ever going to tell you. Of course I keep these. There's another dude down here, right? Right? Some guy down here? Give me... I wonder if I can go back and check out the other weapons. Probably not, being a dex build. But if I die again, I'll go check. Now, less fucksing around. We're just gonna get straight back to first big guy. You can't even call it a mini boss. Can I see him from here? Cool. Can't hear anything though. Ooh. That's satisfying. God, I still take like a lot of damage from defending. Oh, but I recovered it. It's got the Bloodborne health mechanic. Yo, hell yeah. What's up, Solo Cup? Welcome back. Check out this new game that's not out yet. How you doing? No stunning that thing. Wait, that didn't take. Oh. I see. If I have all of my P energy. Yeah, we get our special back. And that stuns. Oh, but if I get like a repulsed off of that. It was too late. I love this back stuff off of the heavy. Poke back step. Can't even touch me, actually. Enemy is about to be groggy. Gimme. Don't know what that gives me. Bonus souls? Maybe? You ever played a Soulsborne Solo Cup? I'm a big fan. More Sawtooth Wheel. Not whale. Not that. Damage reduction, damage reduction. Elemental reduction. We're gonna have a lot of weird workshop names in here. Sadly, you don't know any of these kind of games. That's fine. They're not for everybody. I would recommend them to just about everybody. But... oh, nice. Mini souls. You're going to hear me call things souls a lot because Dark Souls. But they're a lot of fun. And this, in almost kind of the same way that like fighting games are a little fun. Or like a Metroidvania is pretty cool. You encounter big challenges and then like learn to overcome them. Okay, so I was totally wrong about the demo ending outside this door because that's extremely short. That's the loudest door opening. But yeah, so they're very challenging, but if you like a challenge, then they kind of own. Am I getting wet? You know, kind of. Look at this pretty boy protagonist. That's the prettiest Soulsborne character ever. They're usually, like, gnarly looking. Wait. Ooh. Stargazer activated. That's going to be our bonfire, our save spot. Yeah, recover stamina, HP, heals. You'll revive here. But also enemies come back whenever you rest. which is very, very normal. There's usually like a lot of, how do you say, consistency. If you kill a thing, it stays dead until you go rest. And then everything comes back to life. And whenever you die... Okay, I did pick it up. That's how I got out. Whenever you die, you drop all of your experience and money, which is the same thing. In this game, it's ergo. So I have that little blue number in the top right, and that is both my experience and money. If it works like other Soulsborne games, which, I mean, it totally is so far. I get perfect guards? That was way too late. Way too late. Do it again. Actually, let me recover health. This game lets you, like, take damage and then recover health as you damage people for a little while. There it is. Does that... Oh, my weapon is close to dead. Oh, shit. Is that a robo-dog? Oh, no. Dogs are usually, like, horrible. These are not threatening. Unless they bunch up on me. Dark Souls Bloodborne dogs will tear you to pieces. The city of Crete in honor of Valentis. Erected the cornerstone of origin? Yeah, okay. I guess that's Valentis. Somebody put a bag over their head and, you know, hung someone from there. Gnarly. Don't have any heals? I do. These vials over here that are now in red, that'll heal me. I've only got 3, though. And honestly, this game is actually kind of nice about it, in that if I run out of those 3... Whoa, okay. Now we get ganged up on. If I run out of those 3, I can start recovering heals by damaging people. Which is kind of a combination... Oh man, I don't know this layout. I'm going to back into stuff. Which is kind of a combination of... Well, actually, I don't know of any of the Souls games that let you recover... I guess Elden Ring. Every once in a while, you could beat, like, a large enemy or a group of enemies, and you'd get, like, a couple of flask uses back. And that was your heal in those games. Whereas this one, if I use all 3 of my heals, I can recharge 1 by doing enough damage. Crack Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy that has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop in Vinigny? I'm going to try and be like Italian. Vinigny Company, Krat's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. Yeah, so this one's actually kind of nice with heals. You get both the, like, recover a little of HP by doing damage immediately after you've taken damage, which is lifted directly from Bloodborne. And in Souls and Elden Ring games, you had flasks, which just had a straight-up number of usages. And Elden Ring would, like, let you get some back after defeating some enemies, or a big one. And this one lets you recharge 1 by doing some damage, which is all nicer than Bloodborne and Dark Souls games. Which, like, you just have a limited number, and then that's it. That's all you get. Stamina. Ow. But so far, like, game sounds pretty good, except one dude had a gun that, like... Yeah, I know how to use belt items. Thank you, game. I don't have any. I didn't pick one up just now, did I? No, I mean, I have those, but that's just to grab people's attention. Which is handy. You can, like, pull enemies away from others. This game looks great, actually. because, like, Elden Ring and Dark Souls were all big, high fantasy games, right? Castles, knights, stuff like that. This one, and then Bloodborne was, like, very Victorian. And this one's, like, not quite Victorian. A little bit older than that. A little bit more modern. Still not modern. Like, in Bloodborne, you were going through 1700s England. This is, like, mid-late 1800s England. Clearly, they took a lot of inspiration from all of those games, but mostly Bloodborne, I think. Especially because I don't get a shield at all. Oh, and parrying, I think that also uses up a bar. Oh, okay. You also get, which is different from all the other games, my little rapier over here is built from, like, a separate blade and handle, right? Yeah, contemporary architecture. And so my sword over here is built from two different parts, and one of them gives me my parry, and my other one, the blade, gives me a strong move. Where's that voice coming from? Phones? Okay. Oh, I missed something. Sure it is. It's definitely a momentary glitch and not a design thing, right? Someone trying to make new life. Is there a way I could go over here? Oh, also these games usually have no map. Ever. Except for Elden Ring, which was too big to not have one. Same thing. I just don't have a key yet. Okay. What about you? Yeah! Okay! A bunch of this other geometry I couldn't roll through, but, like, basic barrels, basic little boxes, you can roll. Like these, I don't think I can. This luggage. But that's very much a Bloodborne thing. Do I have fall damage? Probably, right? Oh, I can't jump over that. Never mind. Oh. Nice. It's satisfying. Unlike Assassin's Creed, the map gives everything spoon-fed to the player. Yes, very much unlike that. Even Elden Ring, which had a huge map and, like, would let you place waymarkers on it and had some details to it, was nowhere near as busy as an Assassin's Creed game. And it, like, lied to you about the size of the game. Use blade fable arts. While guarding, use fable arts. Weapons have distinct blades and handles that each have their own fable art. Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. You should use them, but I can also just punch things. I can go like... Oh god, he didn't care, actually. He didn't care. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, iframes. Ow, god, that hurts a bunch. Oh shit, I do need to repair, actually. He was, like, trying to block me off from escaping. Let's go. That's not where the door is. Okay, that got most of it. Wow, I'm so used to trying to dodge through an enemy. Woo! I got reach. Ah, the poke on that, the animation on that poke didn't get me far enough away. All that matters is when there's enemies, you're going the right way. Yeah, actually, that is totally how you know. It's a big rip. That guy had a big hammer, and now everything's back. And Death Ergo. When a character dies, Death Ergo is dropped on the spot. Get back your lost Ergo by retrieving the Death Ergo. And if you die, again, you lose all of it. So I haven't been able to spend any of my experience or money yet. Right? And that's very much a normal thing in these games. Like, get good, don't die. Otherwise, you don't actually get the experience you earned. If I die again, that 4,000 stuff that I haven't been able to spin yet will be lost. Which I'm hoping to avoid. But you never know. There's a dude up here. Or was that the dog? It was the other side. But yeah, expect to die in these games. Like a fair amount. That's my 3rd or 4th death. And I've been playing for not even an hour. A bunch of these enemies over here are chumps. But as you saw right with this encounter earlier, if you let them gang up on you, real easy for them to do damage. And if I run out of stamina, like in the middle of a fight, then I can be messed up real quick. And since I don't have a shield, but I also don't have like a gun to parry, I'm gonna be taking a lot of damage. You know? Nope, not today. I guess I've got perfect block, which is still not quite a parry. But it is kind of unique. No other Souls games had perfect blocks. I'm just kind of cleared my path. Most of those, I don't think they'd actually come from behind, but maybe. Yeah, I know how to use Fable Arts. I guess I'm full up. I kind of want to save it for big damage on that dude. He's just around the corner. Okay. Let's go back to Big Daddy. Is it the other dude down here? Yeah. Can I? Yeah. That's how you know you're playing a Souls game. Hi. That's also how you know. Enemies just hiding right around the corner. Though not every corner. Because that would make it, you know, the most predictable. But also, big ol' set pieces. Not even set pieces, but like, that guy's programmed to walk around a corner when I get to a certain point because it looks cool. God, I can't stun him. I am using a dex weapon instead of a strength weapon. Woo. Oh god, right. That's pretty cool, actually. You progressively sharpen your weapon as opposed to all at once. Ow. That's a cool dodge. We got stunned there a little. No. I see that charge. That's like, don't even try to block this type of charge. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so back off from some stuff, and other stuff, like, try to perfect block. Right? So many Fable catalysts. No new weapons. I wonder if we're even gonna find... Okay, well, a tooltip was like... Yeah, nice. Thank you. Tooltip was like, there are some special weapons, I forget what it called them, that can't be disassembled and reassembled. They're just always going to behave the way they behave. But... Oh god, is... Yeah, it's pretty nice. Thank you, Jiminy. This is all, like, loosely... This is, like, evil Pinocchio. Is how this story's... and all the promo material has put it. So I think I have Jiminy Cricket in my lantern back here, who I took off of my item bar. But, like, I kind of don't want it to be extra bright out. It looks nice in the rain out here. You know what? You come this way. I don't want to know what's around that corner yet. Yep. Hey, more thermite. Of course. You don't have a head! I guess. Why does an automaton need a head? But then you have to question how they see at all. Yeah. Damn, I can't backstab the dog. What was that noise? It sounded like... What's up, Tiberian? It sounded like something activating. Oh, it made like a puppy whine when it tripped. Oh, shit. What's up? Get perfect blocked. How you doing, Tiberian? I'm checking out this demo that came out earlier today. Because Soulsborne games rule. I'm a big fan. Oh, this is the gate we saw earlier. Yes, good, nice. I know, I'm sorry for the puppy. And like that sound, it's so mean for them to put in that. Oh, that's not the same gate. Well, it's a same gate, but it's not what I was thinking of. Oh, that's so good. It doesn't feel quite as good as Dark Souls. There's not like a bunch of stuff that just flies off into the geometry, but that probably helps the game run well. Let's be honest. It's a very, like, 2D JPEG, bunch of JPEGs that go flying away. Ooh. Saw them advertise it? Yeah, I was watching some of the Game Awards. I didn't catch, like, the first however long of it. I guess I can perfect block just about anything, as long as they're not glowing red. It's gonna be my guess. Damn, I am getting bloody... And I keep forgetting to sharpen. I'm looking for, like, shortcuts back to that first save spot. I completely forget what they call it already. You know what? I haven't even tried to use that thing. Maybe I can go ahead and level. Right? Maybe. Maybe we can level. I was looking for that gate. But hey, shortcuts! It's another huge staple
This
of, like, the Metroidvania
is called a
influence.
stargazer.
Mm-hmm. Tell me more.
A marvelous device the stalkers used in the past.
Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment, gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger, but the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever. So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Crot.
Can it run out? Like bonfires never really ran out. Progress? Hell yeah. That's one of the big things about these games. Can I get a detailed explanation? Oh, that's missing. All the other Soulsborne games, you can, like, highlight a stat to tell you exactly what it is. Yeah, maybe like a time limit or a use limit, right? Which would be very new. It's not too bad. Guard regain. How many levels can I... Oh, I can get, like, several levels. Stamina. Let's bump that up to over 140 just to feel nice. Capacity. Legion, weight, defenses. So it's going to go like the Bloodborne route of just about every stat you raise increases your defense. Except for advance, which doesn't raise physical. But it does raise disruption, shock, break. That's my punch going up on the right, I think. And that's my base weapon. Whoa, technique increases your metal arm damage more than motivity. But, like, is this strength and this dex? I think this is dex. This might not be strength, though. Oh. The weapon ratings. Motivity, technique, advance. Yeah. Well, no, motivity does more for the Legion arm. It's just, like, way lower, so it's not doing more right now. Then I also have 100, 300. Let's just use one of these. It's like pocket souls, stuff you don't drop when you die. Damage. I'm gonna get my health up to 300 from like 260. That sounds pretty good. And now they're all back. But I do a little bit more damage. Okay, who's going to like wake up? You two will follow me through the middle. Yeah. Did you see anything that like really grabbed your interest in the Game Awards, Tiberian? The only thing that really surprised me, I think, was Wayfinder, because I didn't know DE was working on another game. Even though it looks like they're just like the publisher and not the developer. That sounds and feels pretty good, and I don't know how these guys didn't realize it. I don't know how interested I am. Whoa! I don't know how interested I am in that game. But it's cool to see DE publishing stuff. I like them a lot as a studio. You don't really play games anymore? That's fair. And again, I missed the first part, so I don't know if we got any, like, Armored Core news. I saw the Final Fantasy VII stuff, which, hell yeah. God, I'm so tempted to buy a PS5 just for FF7 Remake and 16. But that seems like a huge waste of money when I can just wait a year.
Parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in.
Parade puppet. Cool, yeah.
Please, be careful.
I'll be careful, but don't worry, I got infinite lives. Maybe. Probably. I would really like to see a boss in this game, though. That's for sure. That feels like a trap. Nothing else? Unless it's behind this car. God, why do the robo puppies sound so much like puppies? They did the same shit in Dark Souls and Bloodborne. They make a sound that makes you feel bad for killing them, but like, they're totally enemies. They're totally gonna bite my legs off if I let them. I don't know if I can even get down there. Oh, I hear circus sounds already. You are a thing. You don't have legs. And I can't lock onto you? Are you a merchant? Are you a test dummy? Ha! Okay, but what if I'm back here? Like, what now? This is silly. If I get anything for this, it's gonna be silly. Who? Oh. Oh no, it's recovering health. Remember that VTuber you tried to talk about who went corpo? Just an official restreamer, so you watch her stream? Oh, don't. That's not ringing any bells. What name? What was the name of, like, the old one or the current one? It sounds like familiar, but I definitely don't remember a name.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor.
Oh, you never named her? Ah, okay, that's why I can't remember the name for sure.
Fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone.
What's wrong with your face? She's Erica Biacco from V Reverie now? Okay. I know I'm subscribed to her. I don't know if I've actually watched any of her streams
Out here
yet.
alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
That voice doesn't sound like it's coming from here. Hello. The other great sword you can start with, or the balanced saber. 114, 88, 109. The balance weapon? Oh no, this has better scale. Oh, these both have pretty good scaling. Absolute defense, link slash, storm slash, and concentrate. I like that you can see what their skills are before you buy them. Slash enemy in front of you multiple times. Reduce damage rate while guarding. Oh, there's the actual damage reduction. Of course, my weapon is trash at it, but that's fine. Give you electricity damage. Hell yeah. Throwing cell. Oh, like to be used to craft throwing stuff? No, large output battery. It just is a throwable. But it's not like pots in Elden Ring. I like what I've seen of V Reverie so far. I don't have the money to buy both of these. I want to try out you. And let's try to not attack our merchant buddy here. How do I switch weapons, actually? Okay. Easy. Okay. Okay, that's kind of like a Dark Souls curved sword. Is it just a... Is that a defense buff? Is that a... Time when enemies attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful counterattack. So I have buffered a parry. Petrification disease swallowed everyone inside a winter crystal. One has no choice but to take the sword in order to not freeze. That's my rapier. Increases attack. Yeah, it's a damage attack or a damage buff. Concentrate, Storm Slash. Let's check out Storm Slash. That's my punch. Okay. Alright. It's like Bucky from the MCU. He's kind of Bucky looking, actually. Especially the hair. Oh, and yeah, I have like a mechanical punchy arm. Bucky's is a little bit stronger. I think my arm like does good stun, but I need energy to use it. Same energy I use for those specials. Introducing the Parade Puppet. He appears a terrific puppet who will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exposition. Hello there, I'm the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with the people. Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. And that's a poster for what is probably our first boss, or mini-boss. I haven't upgraded any weapons, so... Saber and rapier should be about equal. Definitely some parade music, something going on up here. Carnival music. Damn! Damn! I messed up those iron bars. Why doesn't it feel that strong when I punch puppets? It's closer to Bucky now, though. That's not a very kid-friendly hand, I gotta say. Nor the cage of people on its background. Cool, though. What's up? Parryable, but... Ow. Okay. You're just a Asylum Demon. With a dash. Which is kind of scary, actually. I don't know. My range is with this weapon. Oh, God. Or my animation timings. That just whiffed. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, let's just stand right in his crotch, because he apparently can't hit me there. He can hit me there. It's not too bad. That dash is the scariest thing he has. Look, I'm surprised that didn't hit me. Okay, but that hits. That slaps a little. I like this music. I like his dreads, actually. That's cool looking. You know what? For animation's sake, I'm gonna go back to Pokey. Ow. Bastard. Oh, I don't get HP recovery off of that damage. What's the difference then? I wonder. Can almost heal again. Phase 2! Oh. Oh, I thought he was going to take off his hat and link it to the cage. He took off his whole head. It's kind of cool, actually. I hope this game does like a lot of stuff like that. Playing around with like puppet enemy design. Ooh! Whoa, garbled text at the bottom. Cool! Cool and good. That's a good first boss. It's not quite Dark Souls 3, but that's Dark Souls 1. I really don't have much of a... Upon dying in the boss arena, Death Orgo was created at the entrance to the boss arena. That's exceptionally nice. You can grab your souls before going back into the boss arena. You know, Tiberian, I don't know who makes this game. I completely forget. It slips my mind. I'm sure I saw it whenever I loaded it up, but I don't know. I'm guessing it is a lot of Soulsborne stuff. Well, actually, no, from like is pretty mixed. I think they're Western, but they have a lot of Japanese devs. Damn, I still never opened that door. I'm kind of assuming it's Western, or maybe at least European, but that might just be the setting that's making me assume that. But I don't know. I forget. I want to say it's from a dev I had never heard of before they announced this like 2 or 3 years ago. Or longer. Jeez, I forget when this was actually announced. You know what? We don't need to go down there at all, actually. This leads, like, straight to the boss. Do I get... What even is my special energy called? Fable attacks. Yeah, I get... Oh! It's, like, 100% a practice dummy. Right? That's a better perfect guard. Yeah, there's no checkpoint between that last checkpoint and the boss. There's a lot of level design like that. Oh, and it even gets like, it has its own fog doors. There's just a veil of blackness. That's cool looking. The director is Korean, but there's no wiki page for the dev. Yeah, maybe it's new, right? Ow! Side sweep didn't hit me last time. Maybe I was just always dodging. Yeah, it might be like a relatively new developer. Damn, was I doing better with the scimitar? Ow, God. But I mean, I'm back here pretty quickly, right? And again, in a lot of other Souls games, like how I've talked about you dropping all of your experience, which is also your money, whenever you die. In a lot of those games, if you die to a boss, that stuff is just in the boss arena. Like, I would have to get in here, and then the fight activates, and then I would be able to pick it up. This one, putting my experience at the boss door, is, like, really nice, actually. Like, really kind to me, the player. It's kind of surprising. Yeah, that was good damage, though. Oh god, my, like, dodge timing is way off. I should... Yeah. I should go ahead and heal so I can start building some back. Before he enters phase 2. I was just dodging that before. Oh! I was like, I was just dodging it. Maybe I can perfect block some stuff. Wait, not that. Oh, I get health recovery if I block an attack. Got it. Shit, my weapon sharpness. Oh, that sound was my health vial recovering. Gotcha. I'm gonna guess it's Korean? Korean dev, based on the publisher and the previous game the dev released. What was the previous game they released? Or like the name of the dev company, because, again, I want to say I've never heard of these guys before. It looks pretty enough to be a Korean game. I need to get my health vial back for real. He's not glowing red during that smash attack. I might be able to block that. Bless Unleashed? What, isn't that like a Korean MMO? Yeah, I should definitely be running. Like, a lot. I was doing pretty good running. I feel like I was doing a lot better on my previous run than that run. Oh, nice. Weapon durability comes back. Damn, you really want 2 weapons equipped. Because, like, weapon durability actually goes down really fast in this game. Though, well, sharpening it, restoring durability, like, looks pretty cool. But it takes a lot longer than in previous games. But you've got infinite... You don't have to use an item. You have, like, infinite uses of weapon durability restoration, right? So... They know. They know it was baked into the game that you're going to use a lot of... go through a lot of durability really quick. Which means they get to build fights that, like, they want you to go through weapon durability from max to almost 0 in the middle of a boss fight. Whoa! Where did you come from? I don't remember you up here last time. Yeah, I don't know Round 8 Studios at all. Bless Unleashed sounds extremely familiar. I'm certain I never played it, though. God, that's cool looking. This is so incredibly nice of them to put my souls outside the arena. Alright. Let's do this again. I can block that. It's a little difficult to get the health from it back, but it's doable. Got a lot of time to recover that health, actually. I'm gonna get some, like, block timings down. Oh. Whoa, maybe I have, like, forever to recover health after blocking. God, that is an attack. Sort of. But... Whoops. Maybe I have forever to recover that health, but if I get hit, I lose the ability to recover health. That's pretty cool and good, actually. That makes this game, like... You know how people would say, like, Elden Ring is both the hardest and the easiest Souls game? Like, there's a bunch of crazy bullshit in that game, but, like, also you, the player, were stronger than ever. It's kind of like that. It lets them build the game to be harder, because they give you more options for recovery if you're good. So it's kind of the same thing. God, I love iframes. Whoa, huge whiff. I love that he can spin around backwards. That looks great, actually. Yeah, that looks fantastic. Okay. Really need my heal back, though. Oh, God, that hit me. Oh, I had my heal! I had my heal! I was trying to get away. I was trying to run. But I was just, like, tapping dodge and backdashing. Yeah, big rip. That's fine. That's fine. We're making progress. I got him down to, like, I was about to say like a quarter or a third, but probably like 40% health. I like my Poke Rapier. Yeah, okay. Use thrown items. I know they exist. But they're consumables, so like, I could also just save it for when I feel more confident and then trivialize the fight. Right? Like, I could finish him off with Thermite, which sounds awesome. Get down. That's another, like, part of Soulsborne games. Like, the death run back to a really big threatening enemy makes most... Where did you come from? The death run back to, like, a big threatening enemy makes everything in between seem so small. And it is, but that boosts your confidence for just running through a level and lets the small enemies completely walk all over you. Where was that dude who stabbed me in the back up here from last time? I swear, he had a head, and this guy doesn't have a head. So I went like, you're super dead. I guess he's one of those two. Okay. Alright. Oh, I was was kind of hoping I could break that. God, walking up to a boss door, sharpening your weapon, just to make sure it's at max sharp, that feels and looks pretty cool. I can't lie. Whoops. Okay, off to a bad start. Can't block that. Stamina. That's not phase 2. That's not phase 2 yet. Well, maybe it is. It's being a little bit more aggressive. Woof. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. Oh, gotcha. Love dodge frames so much. I'm gonna read that in just a second, Tiberian. I need to like really watch. Oh, I need to really watch moves. That's fast. That's fast too. I dodged early. Panic dodging will straight up murder you in these games. Okay. God. That first slam was an opportunity. That second slam, I failed the opportunity. Oh my god. Ooh. Director Choi Ji-won states that the game has been in development for about 3 years. Studio chose the theme and game on Pinocchio to appeal to a wider fan base. Yeah, it was very obvious from the beginning that it was Pinocchio based. I don't know how much they said, but like you got a bunch of puppeteer or puppet stuff going on in like the very first trailer they put out, and then it's called Lies of P. And there may have been more to it than that. I think maybe even the name like Geppetto was mentioned, who might be like puppet manufacturer. And people were like, okay, that's a Pinocchio Bloodborne. That's pretty cool, actually. Choi Ji-won notes that the original story has a dark tone and, hello, diverse backgrounds that the staff could use. That's true. Like, the original Pinocchio is kind of grungy. Like, that even comes through in the Disney Pinocchio everybody's more familiar with. That Disney movie has a child smoking a cigar until they get sick. And also, like, child labor trafficking. Which is not stuff you see in a lot of modern Disney movies. Inspired by Colloid's novel, Adventures of Pinocchio. Lies of P tells the story of a humanoid puppet Pinocchio, who wakes up in an abandoned train station in the city of Krat. Engulfed in chaos and madness, Pinocchio must find his creator, the master of Geppetto, and overcome the calamity that has befallen the city. Yeah, so I think this demo, it definitely started exactly like that. There was a voice talking to me. I don't know where she's from. I found a lantern that I can turn on to like, oh god, not that! Damn, my thermite. Wrong button. Look at my little lantern, which I think has Jiminy Cricket inside of it. Jiminy has not spoken yet. And... and I don't know who Sophia is, but she's the one who's been talking to me magically in my head. I don't... Whoa, all of the blood on me just disappeared. There's like some weird... There's some graphic stuff that the game still needs to sort out. It's running very smoothly, but sometimes stuff just like pops in, lighting-wise or at a distance. Or shadows be whack, or all the blood on me just magically disappears. I guess I'm in the rain, so it might have washed off, but it looked weird. But yeah, we knew from very early on that we were getting, like, a Pinocchio Soulsborne game. Which is honestly cool. I like... Big evil puppets is a thing that this genre hasn't really done yet. I mean, there were some puppet enemies in a couple of those games. Oh, too early. And you have, God, what's the cybernetic one? You have, like, robot enemies, but specifically big puppets, animatronics, has not really been done yet. I think it's very cool. Oh, that's a 1-2. That's fine. It was early. It was way early. But you know what? There's damage. Oh, of course that hits. Okay, stamina. Ow. I dodged way early. Didn't get with the follow-up. Man, my, like, uncharged heavy is super good. I poke and back away. Okay, last time. Oh, whoa! That is different than last time. Last time he did the big charge into... Oh, damn. Damn, dude. I need to dodge through that. Or perfect block it. I should be perfect blocking more. That's what I need to do, actually. Because I'm trying to dodge, and it's okay, but I'm not used to the dodge timing yet. But perfect blocking a bunch of this shit. That's the way through it. This is like an upside-down umbrella. Well, no, I guess the bottom actually doesn't continue the top motif. If I can perfect block a bunch of those mid attacks, right? Then I'll have a lot of, like, opportunities to get in and do some damage. Spoilers for it. Whoa! Buddy. I was reading a chat comment. Oh my god. Oh my god, lock on. I'm just gonna go back. Spoilers for a Dead End MMO that came out 20 years ago. There are enemies in the City of Heroes that were like telekinetically animated puppets. That's pretty cool. Can't lie. That's pretty cool. Man, that game had a lot of innovation going for it, and I never even played it. They're presented as robots that no one could figure out how they worked. Dude, I just made the exact same mistake that got me. Oh. I don't know how I feel about that. Might just go get my Ergo. I might go get my souls and level. I feel like more damage and stamina would help. Life is kind of whatever. He's gonna 3-shot me for a while. Yeah, stuff like that is neat. Being like, these are clearly a bunch of robots, but no one knows how they fucking work. And you have scientists and shit on your party. Or, you know, in your main cast of characters. Turned out the creator was really a schizophrenic with super psychic powers who thought he was a brilliant roboticist. That's awesome. That reminds me of, like, the orcs in 40K, right? In Warhammer. They're all really dumb, but actually magical. So, like, the way an orc fixes their spaceship like a hole gets blown in the side and atmosphere is leaking out. The way they fix it is they get like metal and some rivet guns and they go staple shit to the hole. And because they believe it works, their magic makes it so that air is no longer leaking out of their spaceship. And of course they have actual like psyker units. I don't know, that's a decent amount of health per level. 19? I feel like stamina. I'm just gonna go damage, I think. That reminds me of the joke about like Imperial Guards and orcs. A bunch of Imperial Guards when they were holding out an outpost against an onslaught of orcs. And there was just too many of them because they're a sentient fungus. And they breed like crazy. They're constantly releasing spores that make more orcs. Where's the dude that keeps sneaking up behind me? And the Imperial Guard eventually ran out of ammo until one of them had a brilliant idea. He stood up from behind cover and pointed his gun at the orcs and just goes bang! And an orc drops over dead because it believes it got shot. Like, the Imperial Guard commander and the rest of their crew go, holy shit, that works? So they all just start pointing their guns at the orcs and shouting, bang, bang, bang! And orcs are dropping dead left and right. Until, like, a small squad of orcs doesn't drop dead whenever they point their guns at them and shout bang. The commanders go, holy shit, what's going on? And as they get closer, they can hear the orcs chanting, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank. Orcs are, like, intentionally the wacky, make no sense faction in Warhammer, and it kind of rules. They, like, all canonically talk with Cockney British slang, chav slang. There were alternate Earths in the game. There's one where the boss was lucid and took over the world, wiping out all humans. I mean, having a schizophrenic psychic could lead to stuff like that, you know? Like in the good Wolverine movie, when Professor Xavier just starts having like a migraine because he's old and in bad health, and then everybody in the surrounding area gets psychically locked down because one of the most powerful psychics in the world is having a really bad day. He's not even doing it like intentionally. Block. Oh, that can't be blocked. I think I do run there instead of dodge. I think so. Look up is right. Damn! I tried to dodge that shit. I just got flattened, pushed back. Okay, but there I can't run. You know. Frames. I need to heal. That's the follow-up one. Waiting for him to phase change. So I can do my big hit. Oh god! I got greedy. There it is. That's good damage. Now I need to practice blocking some shit. Oh, he still has, like, the mask of his face up there. I didn't even notice that. I thought it was just dregs, like wreckage. But it's, like, floating. That was a good block. Saw that shit coming. Oh, God! That I need to... I can still perfect block that, I think. That too. That I'm not sure what to do about. I gotta get away. Fucking weapon durability, I knew it. Okay. God, this means... Ow. This means you need experience with multiple weapons. Well, maybe you can buy or build an identical weapon if you just like one. But I like almost ran out of weapon durability. Granted, I don't think I sharpened before going in there, right? So that's a thing. The schizophrenic one was the weak one. Limited his puppet's power because he thought they were just little robots. That's fair. Not using his telekinesis or psychic ability to like the utmost potential. Alternate Earth ones were like higher level enemies with psionic powers. That's pretty good. Oh my god, the like blood oil splat off of that follow through slash looks fantastic actually. Holy shit. Art. Wow, that looks really good. Oh, and I've got a damage buff with this weapon too. Which I could maybe use going into the battle and then still use like a big attack. Dude, there's just sometimes a dude there who notices me and comes over. Sometimes it's just the dog and the guy and then these two, and sometimes it's the dog and a guy and another guy. I guess I just get close enough. That oil splat off of... Man, I've been missing out on that animation because of the rapier. Going all pokey. Damn, that's cool too, actually. I really enjoyed playing through Dark Souls 1 with a rapier. But, like, wow. What was it? The S-Talk was super good in those games, but, like, dude... That blood oil animation and backstab animation, those are nice. Good job, devs. I haven't been using my arm against this thing either. I should try punching it sometimes. Did that take blue stuff? It does not. And I can charge it for like decent damage. Awesome. Need to practice fucking running. Whenever he does that shit. That only does like a little bit more damage. That does significantly more damage. Animation locked. I couldn't dodge early enough. How are you not face changed yet? Damn. There it is. Oh, you take very reduced damage during that animation. Okay. Yeah, that still flattens. He was waiting for me to press a button, the asshole. Oh, I tried to block it. I tried to block it. Dodge through one. Oh, shit. Okay, I've got to charge again. God damn. No. That's a trap. Oh, wow. Wow, that got me, like, at the startup of my dodge. But I'm pretty sure I can't block that because of the red glow. I just need to run. So look up with super right. There's a universe where the player character turns evil and destroys a world to test his power. I mean, that makes sense. Especially if you have infinite worlds. You want to build like an evil you, a shadow you. It's a very comic book thing to do for sure. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a fury attack. You can't dodge or guard. You can't dodge or guard fury attacks, but you can perfect guard. Oh. That changes things. I was assuming you couldn't block it, like, at all. But the reality is, you can't regular block it, and it hits you through your iframes, which explains why that shit flattened me so many times. But you can perfect guard it. Cool, I like it. I like that a lot, actually. That's a good design decision. You can totally do, like, a Souls Bloodborne Dex build where you just dodge everything except for their big angry charge moves, which you can, like, run out of the way of. Oh, it's not destructible boxes. Makes me sad. But big angry charge moves, you can still perfect block. Oh, hey, and backstabbing things looks like it doesn't take durability. That's nice. Doesn't make any, like, physical sense, but from a gameplay perspective, that's quite nice. Okay. Perfect block the super big, imposing red charge moves. That is the opposite of what I expected. Man, one new bit of information and I'm, like, getting greedy with it. I hit dodge. I hit dodge when I shouldn't have. Ow. Alright. I blocked way too early. But he's not staying right on top of me. Got greedy. God. I can fucking block his belly flop. That's crazy. Oh, it's too early. And I mashed. Honestly, I'm taking reduced damage in the middle of that animation. Maybe that's not the best time to use that shit. Fuck. God. I was blocking and I let it up to, like, try and get a perfect block, and that's exactly when he swung. That's alright, gotta get block practice. Perfect block practice. Right, special weapons. Overheat increases fire damage received by both your character and monsters. Cool. Stargazers can't be used when monsters are nearby. Sure. It's the same as bonfires. I like that boss music. It's pretty good. The last paid expansion before the game shut down takes place on a world where the version of, like, the Avengers or the Justice League is evil. I think that's a pretty good... I don't know if that's, like, a great expansion by itself, but I think that's a pretty good way to go out, right? It's, like, maybe not the best note to end on, but if you know things are going down and it's going to be your last expansion, I think that's a pretty good choice, actually. And everything I hear about City of Heroes always makes it sound like I really missed out. People absolutely love that game, and, like, character customization, especially visually, is, like, a really big part of MMO stuff. And that game appears to have had it in spades. How long did City of Heroes last? It definitely feels like it was around for at least, like, 5 years. Maybe a little longer, maybe a little less. Nice. I can switch to my grinder and start sharpening. And immediately switch back. But if I hold down the button, it still continues. Doing more damage per spell. Damn, I've yet to perfect block one of those because it's so delayed. Which is like the Dark Souls thing, right? You get hit by the really slow attack because it's so slow. There it is. Oh, and I keep the health recovery from before. Excellent. And the dash does so little damage. Woo! Woo! Camera! Okay, but that's better. That's much better. Oh, yeah, wow. That damage is massively reduced. Oh, fuck. I can't. It's such a frame trap. Wow. He gets right up on my ass with that. It was like 8.5 years? Yeah, that super sounds right. The last expansion was like extremely well written. It basically took like 15 years of the stories and characters they made for a pen and paper superhero RPG and stuck them in the MMO. That's pretty cool, actually. Because you can't straight up pull from like Marvel and DC, even though I'm sure there were lots of analogs. I totally remember people, you know, posting their Batman cosplay or what have you. But having something like that, God, I love their little prance up to me. It's so dainty and cute. Yeah, if you have a big, like, pen and paper story to draw from, like a personal campaign that went for a really long time, that's a dearth of content. And it makes something very unique, too. I mean, the whole game, not just the expansion. That's probably part of why people really liked it, right? Because you can make a superhero game, like, ultra generic. That's real easy to do. But yeah, City of Heroes was beloved, and if it stayed around for 8.5 years, then it had to have, like, multiple things that were really special about it going on. You have the World Bible somewhere? That's pretty cool. I love when devs and studios put out stuff like that. Like, I've got a couple of art books. Or, I play Final Fantasy XIV, right? And so, I really like that game. And I think it's, especially after, like, 1.0 and 2.0. Because it had the 1.0 that super crashed and was, like, not up to snuff, and even Square, like, had to come out and apologize and be like, yeah, we're gonna remake it. And then they did, and it was like, yeah, it's pretty good. And then everything after that has been excellent. FF14 has 2 big-ass story bibles, world bibles, going on about it. The Encyclopedia Eorzea. I think there's only 2. There might be 3. It was in PDF form. They just handed it out when the game was shutting down. Honestly, awesome. That's a great keepsake. It'd be cool if you could buy it, but they were shutting down anyway. So they maybe, like, couldn't pay for... Excuse me. Gotta get the caffeine. They maybe couldn't pay for, like, a bunch of printed copies. But, to just, like, hand that out to a lot of people in a big old PDF is pretty cool. I wonder if you can still... Oh, God, that's not the dodge button. I wonder if you can still just find that to download. Like, people have got to have that hosted somewhere, right? I feel like I get bonus damage on like a defense follow-up. Maybe not. Maybe. That was 978 damage? Do you take damage? There. Need to heal, please? Oh god, he does not want to let me get away. This motherfucker! Okay, still can't super end me immediately. If I'm at full health. I love that animation so much. Where it looks like he's bringing the club back to, like, charge a swing, but then he just follows through by twisting his upper torso around. That's so cool. Ah, damn, I missed it. Wait, did he gain health back? Oh my god, he's got the same, like... God, what are we even gonna call it? The same, like, health regen mechanic that I do. Oh my god, he has the same health regen mechanic that I do, I just noticed. That's amazing. That's amazing, I love it. Okay. That's a great addition to the Soulsborne formula. Damn, I like this game. They don't have the complete Bible, like, available anymore. Or when they handed it out, it wasn't like the complete thing. I imagine that's the time to hand out the complete one. And if it's a PDF, there's gotta be posts of it somewhere. Oh my god, do all enemies have that? They do! They do. They have, like, fighting game gray health. That's super cool! Damn, you can have some real back and forths in this then. Like, I feel like I got that boss down to a quarter of his health, and then I looked down at his health bar and it was like half full. I love it. It's got like a couple little graphical things to work out, but this is going to be a pretty good game, I feel. Sticking your weapon into the gears of your arm in order to sharpen them. It's a pretty good touch. I think I can get like at least 2 levels. Have an incomplete version from a third party? Oh, that's too bad. I bet you can still find a full version somewhere. You're just gonna have to like look hard for it. You know, someone will have it posted on like a Google Drive from Reddit or some forums. There's like a torrent of it out there somewhere. Damn, should I get more health? I don't think I need more health. I think I need more... I want descriptions on these stats is what I want. Wow, technique is just weapon damage. Well, no, they have their scalings. Legion arm scales with motivity. So like, I wonder if you can change out your Legion arm. Actually, I think you can. I think trailers had like, damn, I only get 1 level. Oh, demo doesn't let me go past 16 on a stat. No, demo doesn't let me go above level 20. Or this area doesn't. Vitality is more health and defense. It's a very small amount of defense. I'm just gonna up damage. Unable to level up further. That's crazy. It makes sense, I guess. I don't know, if in the real game, the real full game, they don't let you level up any further at this point, then that makes sense. You keep that challenge. Game won't let you make it too easy. But also, that's kind of wild. Like, one of the things that made Dark Souls more accessible for people who never, who just weren't good and couldn't get good. They don't get it. They don't have the reflexes. Which, I mean, I think most people can kind of get good at Dark Souls with, in games like this, with practice. Was that you could just level. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get good. But I've mostly got it. I'm slowly learning things about the game that haven't been like shown off in tutorials. Like, I didn't know that I could block the big glowy red attacks, but that's actually exactly what you want to do. You want to perfect block them. And I just got that from like a loading screen tip, which is kind of cool, actually. I ate that one. And then I only noticed at the end of last match that the boss has the same health recovery mechanic I have, which is nutty. absolutely nutty. Like, he's back above half health now. God, why does this always get me? Okay, okay, I dodged a little later that time instead of, like, spamming it. Oh, God. That's a good wake-up attack. Then you get, oh, that was my health regening. My heal coming back. Gotcha. I thought I missed an opportunity to get, like, a riposte on him. God, that's so fast. That's just late enough to catch up, like, a spam dodge. Never, never, never mash dodge. Maybe they're trying to make the demo unwinnable? No, this is totally winnable. This is not high bullshit. Not even close. Like, it's just different mechanics, right? Like, people had to get used to Bloodborne coming from Souls, and people had to get used to Elden Ring coming from either of those. And a couple of other Souls-like games have been pretty alright. And you just kind of have to get used to whatever the different mechanics are. And this one does a really good job, actually, of, like, changing up some core combat mechanics. Like, you don't have a shield. And Bloodborne also did not have a shield. It had, like, a hyper-focus on parrying things. But you had to use bullets and, like, a resource in order to parry stuff. And so you could run out. And the game let you spend health in order to generate more bullets, and you could totally, like, just find plenty by not doing that. But you could only hold, like, I say, like, 15 or 20 until you went to go pick them back up. And unlike the Souls games, your bullets and your health weren't, like, set at a max and restored themselves whenever you sat down to rest. They would instead have, like, a limited amount in your inventory and then a extremely large limited amount in your storage. And every time you died or rested, it would pull from storage to regen. But that means you could, like, run out of healing vials, or you could run out of bullets entirely, and you just have to go farm more, which kind of sucked. This also doesn't have a shield, but you can defend with weapons that, very much like a Dark Souls game, the weapons have damage reduction on block. It's just, like, bad. But if you perfect block a thing, then you don't take any damage. So some weapons have parry, and it looks like all of them probably have a perfect block. Damn, that was way too early of me. And so perfect block is kind of the way to go. In comparison to, like, a super big shield or parrying all the time. Because parrying in this game also takes a resource, but it's like energy you build up. God, okay. 1, 2. Big slams. Big slams. That feels a little overbearing, but, like, I dodged out of it once, so it's just a timing thing. And then you have to perfect block the last one if you don't time it. Something about... Damn, the thing I was saying earlier in the stream, when I was just kind of talking to myself before you got here, was one of the things that I miss about like Demon's Souls and the first Dark Souls was actually being able to read all of the loading screen tips, because there's a lot in there. That's where I learned you can perfect block big shiny red attacks in this game. But because load times are like so much better nowadays, you don't get any of that information from the loading screen. Which is why when you have information like that, it's actually a better idea to like not go into the game when the game is done loading and actually let the player like toggle through loading screen tips. Because if you're going to put tips there, you want people to be able to read them instead of read like the first quarter of a sentence. Is this demo on Steam? Yeah, I think it's on Steam and PlayStation and Xbox, I believe. This looks way too good to be on a Switch at 60 FPS. And it's running at 60. The game is actually running really well for a demo. Like, that's one of the reasons they put demos out, right? Is to, like, get it tested on just a bunch of different hardware for free. And, you know, to build up hype, of course. But, like, it's got a couple of graphical issues that I noticed really quickly. There's, like, some weird shadow and shader issues, and I went for a third hit when I shouldn't have. I've noticed some stuff. Oh, I thought I had the time to block after that. But it's running, like, really smooth. There it is. Bastard. Oh, and that eliminates his health recovery mechanic. I wish I could see, like, the whatever stun break gauge that causes that. But it's just doing enough damage. God, that follow-up is hard to perfect block. It's like one or two more swings in that. That is so hard to perfect block. That I easily could have perfect blocked, but I kept dodging. I shouldn't have. Some of that's really hard to perfect block, for sure. Back from taking a nap. Oh, damn, I have been going for like 2 hours. Hey, I'm on the same boss. But I learned a thing that helps a lot. Part that, see, like right there. That's what I was talking about. Part that lights up on an enemy can be damaged temporarily, but like I haven't seen that. So I don't know what it's actually talking about, and it would have been really helpful to read the rest of that loading screen tooltip. So it turns out I can block some of his real big moves. The like big glowy red moves that I thought would just shatter through my block, because a couple of Soul games have had stuff like that. They just have big, extra heavy moves. Ow! That you're not really allowed to block. This one, on the other hand, has perfect block timing. So those big charge-up red moves, you can't block, and they hit you through your dodge iframes, but you can perfect block them to take no damage at all. Oh, also, I may or may not have hit max level for the demo. We'll see if it keeps going beyond this boss. Nobody? Good. Now, if I go over here, do you follow? That guy might be following me. How was your nap? I've been, like, more of a fan of naps in recent years than I was in previous years. I used to never nap. But now sometimes I'll come home and just, like, lay down for 15 minutes, half an hour. And it's pretty good. It's good, good. 'Cause sometimes you get a nap and you're like, damn, I should just get a full night's sleep instead. Or wake up more groggy than before. But, like, a good nap is pretty solid. Can't get over how good that animation looks. That was a big mistake. That. So I can block that shit, which is amazing. I guess in, like... I guess the fire that comes out of him there is kind of like an indicator that... Ow, okay. Okay. Is that he's being broken down a bit, right? Ooh. Oh, and his health bar flashed white there. I didn't notice that before. That's them telling me, like, it's going to take less damage during this animation. Ow. Ow. Woo! Dodge through one attack. Got hit by that. Slam. Walk forward, slam. No, okay, good. That's so hard to perfect block, that follow-up hit. And that follow-up hit. I think I got that second one, or at least close to it. Gimme. Oh, damn. He's not broken. Almost. Almost. Also, these bosses have the same... I think maybe all enemies have the same life recovery mechanic that I do. Well, not the same, because mine activates, like, if I block, but it's not a perfect block, and I take some damage, you can gain life back when hitting an enemy, right? Theirs, they can just gain life back by hitting me after I hit them at all. So really, they have a much better life recovery mechanic than I do. But if I get, like, the equivalent of a backstab or a riposte, like a big, big hit that's, like, semi-cinematic and triggered by them getting all staggered, they lose all life recoverability. Like that little brown-gray bit of health that's left over, that's how much health they can recover. And yeah, you need the naps, otherwise you think irrationally. I get that. Totally understand. It happens to me when I'm tired. For sure. Oh, that looks good. So much of this game looks like super good for a demo. Though honestly, like, the water splashes on the ground are a little off. Look, I feel like they're a little high off the ground. You can almost see like a space in between them and the ground when they hit. But that's being super nitpicky. Like, most of this game, 95% of this demo, 98% of this demo looks great. My fault. I got greedy. kept trying to... I've staggered him so little. Maybe the white health bar... Nope. Nope. Where's my... Oh, God, I wasn't on the heal. I was like, why am I not healing? Oh, that's why. God. That little him repositioning his hammer is an attack. You know what? I have a heal. It's a good time to use it. Wake up attack, man. My heal's back. Damn, okay, so huge special attacks regen your health thing like crazy, which is good. It's so hard to perfect block. Woo! Wait. Why are you... Oh no! Don't! You fucker! Oh, I had him! I had him! I had him! I even knew... I haven't been caught by that in so long. My muscle memory for not getting splatted there at the end was not up. Oh, I was so close. Yeah, that's the... that rip hurts the most out of any so far. Because I had that. I think even that realization is maybe what killed me. I was like, damn, one more hit. One more hit. Oh, no, 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 I'm panicking. Still, extra close. Perfect blocking. I was coming into this being like, I'll play a dex build. Let me get that dex weapon instead of a strength one. I know what that feels like. I'll just dodge everything. This game says, no you won't. You have iframes on your dodge, but like, you are going to parry some of this stuff. Which is great, because honestly, parrying things in video games feels really good. I don't have to go kill that gunner guy at all. Maybe these people too. So yeah, like getting perfect blocks down feels cool. I'm definitely getting this when it comes out. It has like just enough different from Souls games. And it's done very well. See that explosion on him? I feel like it doesn't always happen in the same spot. And that's him being closer to staggering. Oh no, I timed that. Damn, that's the first time I've screwed that up since I died. Yeah. Now he's in transition. Oh, but I can get energy and lose all my stamina. Ow. Buddy. Did that break my stamina? Is that what that sound was? Oh shit. Woo! Okay, that's a good one to dodge. No, that has the follow-up. Oh god. That one does not... I don't have, like, the same amount of space to get in after that attack as his big jump attack that he doesn't do anymore. Well, see, that's what happens if I run, though. You need to dodge, and you need the perfect block. Although there are several things, you were totally right earlier. There are several attacks that it's much better to, like, run away from than it is to dodge. For sure. But sometimes the boss will just be faster than you and get right on top of you with a thing. Like, if you can see him charging up a move, a trick these games will pull is, like, if the boss is charging up a move, then it's so slow, but also timed perfectly that if you immediately start, like, panicking and pressing the dodge button and just mashing dodge over and over, it's going to come down right as you recover from a dodge and smack you. But if you either immediately start running away or dodge it perfectly, then you won't get hit at all. And then this game has its perfect blocks, which is pretty cool. And so it's going to make you use those too. So I'm, like, adjusting to that. And it's great, actually. I love it. I'm having a lot of fun. I'm surprised the game feels this good and is this smooth. I'll be real honest. Oh, you know what? I'm so close to actually beating this dude, though. Let's see, because the merchant has stuff available that's not just weapons. So what I want to see is how... Oh, you only have one of these. Sure. So you could double up on whatever weapon you got at the beginning, or use different ones. I want to see just how this plays. I want to see up to 3. Sure, why not? How putting electricity on my weapon works. But what do you play like? Huh. Much slower, but not like Dark Souls heavy weapons slow. Nice little cross slash. Regular heavy is kind of bad. That's a lot of recovery. Like, if I was mashing dodge. That's when you recover after that big swing. But charge swing, it's just about as much, but you get 2 hits. And then, what are your, like, characteristics? You've got better block. Link slash. Slashes an enemy in front of you, uses an extra Fable slot to slash up to 3 more times? Oh! Wait, that's the Y attack, not the heavy attack. Okay, that's super cool, actually. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Wait. Perfectly block the enemy's attack temporarily. Takes 2. You know what? I'll try. But then also... we're going to see just how much of a buff throwing lightning on our sword is. It's pretty big, actually. And he's electrified. What does that do? It's me getting greedy. That's a lot more damage. Ow. Okay, it's gone. Ow. No, wait, I'm not. That is the follow-up attack. God, that's hard to dodge. Hard to perfect block. And that I know how to perfect block. Why is your health like that again? Oh, I hit my dodge just a second too late. Just like 10 frames too late. Tell me about lightning damage. Damn. Can't look any of those up, right? You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or make them groggy. Make them groggy available status. That's a weird way to put that. To phrase that. When attacking an enemy's HP bar will have a white outline and you can make them groggy with a strong attack. Oh. Oh. And that's when I heavy attack. Nice. When the loading screen tips are themselves Souls-like? Yeah, exactly. So I can be getting, like, Bloodborne ripostes that I'm not getting by doing groggy attacks. That's a very funny way to name them. Can perfect guard. Throwing Stargazer. Can switch out defensive parts, but I don't think I got any other defensive equipment, right? Oh, I did. Oh, wow! When did I pick that up? That's a ton more defense. What's this? Parts that apply to a puppet's circulatory system enhances resistance to special status ailments. Liner made by Dimensions, approved by the Workshop Union, can be used by anyone as long as it complies with certification standard. This is like my coat? Maybe? Yeah, I think you're right, Solo Cup. The white lines show that the boss is vulnerable, like he's opening up for the chance to strike. That's exactly what one of those tips I just read told me. Whereas I saw that a couple of times when the boss was in his transition phase, and he takes reduced damage when he's in his transition phase. But if I see that white outline, I can do a heavy attack to, like, stagger them. And then I get a real big attack out of it, which also cancels out a lot of their ability to recover health. So it's actually, like, super important to take advantage of those, and it's a thing I've not been doing. It's little stuff like that that really gives a bunch of these games their nuances. Like, one of the reasons people don't like Dark Souls 2 so much, definitely not the main one, because there's some big reasons that one's, like, the least favorite among the fans. But one of the reasons that people don't like it so much is, like, the combat in that game is the least nuanced. If you just pick a heavy weapon and charge heavy attack everything, you win the game. Oh, I blocked that. I feel like I blocked it. There it is. Huge damage. Oh, I tried to dodge that. Doesn't matter. Huge damage. Yeah, you were super right, Solo Cup. have any... Oh, wait! You know what? I tried to get back in there in order to perfect block it. Boom! There it is. Take it, like... Take advantage of that mechanic once! And he's done. Quartz into key. There's a special something ergo. Damn, the demo's not over? Hell yeah. GG, nice. Arigato. Thank you. Where are my key items? That is... Oh, I have gestures. How do I perform a gesture? Can I assign it? Like... Yeah! We do like a little Spider-Man crouch. That's how we celebrate that boss, because I don't have any other gestures. Where'd that key go? I wonder if I can... Colorful tiny ergo fragment activates a special ability when equipped to the P organ. I am a P organ. Special kind of ergo with a different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. Damn, I got like a key item that I can't look at. Will this game have multiplayer? I don't know. A lot of Souls-like games do, right? I'm kind of surprised the demo doesn't start there. I guess that's our first mini-boss. Or it doesn't stop there. I assume... I don't know. I don't actually want to say I assume it will, because maybe. It could be that the game has something like the Souls message system, which is both really cool and really jank, and lets people troll each other. It's kind of fantastic. But I don't remember seeing anything about that, and there definitely hasn't been any indication of anything like that. Where's that crackling sound coming from? It's not like it's coming from the fountain. Maybe that light. Talk? Oh. Oh. It's coming from the ground. Hey, what's up, Gregorius? Where you just missed me spending way too much time fighting the first boss. Tell Krat, the greatest luxury you'll ever experience. Give yourself the treat of a unforgettable day. So yeah, I don't know if it'll have multiplayer. I would both not be surprised that it does, and not be surprised that it doesn't.
The hotel's security excludes puppets like you.
I'm a real boy.
So you'll have
God damn
to
it.
lie to get inside.
Oh,
You're a special puppet after all.
I have to lie. I'm Pinocchio the liar. Steam page says only single player. Probably only single player then. Lies OP precedent? Yeah. That's to be expected though, right? We don't know what the lies here are. Damn, that's a nice vista. The game looks fantastic. For the most part. I've noticed like a couple of little graphical things, but for the most part, like, that shit's rendered off in the distance, and it's still running really well. Which is one of the more impressive things to me. You want to take bets on whether or not the demo ends as soon as I open these doors? It keeps giving me level up fragments when I, like, can't level anymore. Or maybe you can only... Maybe when they were talking about the save points being limited, you can only level up so much at every save point. That would be an interesting way of doing it. Hidden Moonstone. The Moonstone was not from this world, however, it was the most optimal enhancement material. So it's here. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using the Moonstone for weapon upgrades without time to review it further. Maybe they found some whack-ass Lovecraftian mystical upgrade materials and put that into all of their puppets, and that's why people went berserk. That's a lot of dead puppets. This is a demo. Yeah, lies of politician. That's also definitely to be expected. Right on the money.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
It's a demo, and yeah, like Tiberian says, it releases in 3 months. I picked up this thing from this boss. Let me in. Or maybe I should lie. I'm a human. That's how you know I'm telling the truth.
Welcome to Hotel Grot.
It worked. Your springs are reacting? Did my nose grow? So there's going to be another mechanic. So we are a puppet then. Like 100% a puppet. I mean, if the demo's going to end, this is a pretty good spot. There it is. So we 100% are a puppet, but we get to tell lies. Now lying. Corruption decreases character HP over time. Damn, it's not over. That's just a cool title drop. Is this the Bloodborne 2 they're talking about? A little bit. Like, honestly, a little bit. Yeah.
I'm so happy to see you.
Are you Sophia?
I am Sophia.
Bam.
I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to
Why can
find
you telepathically talk to me at a distance?
You must have questions.
Kiss her, she's very pretty.
Geppetto will have answers.
You wanna
But we have to find him first.
not jump straight to that with some ladies, though, you know?
He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest.
She is quite cute. That coat is like a coat my
Please
grandma
find
has,
Geppetto on
minus the
Elysian
butterfly
Boulevard.
brooch.
I'll
Nice dress,
explain
though.
more once you find him.
Are we
Wait,
gonna find
Take
Geppetto
this pocket watch.
in the demo?
Krot is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place.
Kind of like my lamp with
Be
Jiminy
careful.
Cricket in it guided
Clever
me,
one.
except that's just light. Moonface pocket watch. Power of watch. Turns back time to win the boy. What? What? It is only for Chad and not for Rad. Ouch. Fucking ouch. Power inside the watch returns the user to the last... Oh, okay. Turns back time to when the boy was in peak condition. Nice. Nice. That will return me to a bonfire immediately. I like it. Can I... Is this a... Yeah! Can I level? Can't wait for the internet to ruin her. You know it's gonna happen. Oh, I get fast travel already? Maybe just from here. Can transfer from one stargazer to another. You can only travel to those you've activated. Stargazers in areas with an event will be marked with a hint. So yeah, central station. And I can use storage, but I can't level there. I might have hit max demo level, which is pretty funny. But it's also fine. OP item? Yeah, dude, that's super good. Those are usually consumables in the other games. Like, you can find them, but you won't have an unlimited amount. Look at the... I still don't... I'm so bad at Italian. Vignelli works machine? Left arm of steel. But I don't have any alternates, so I can't change it. Cannot be modified. She's got real grandma vibes. Maybe not for Zoomers. Yeah, maybe not, actually. I bet you boomer grandmas are way different than, like, silent generation grandmas.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person...
Eugenie.
Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
Is it an arm or a different weapon? It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. It sounds like an arm. Whoa, whoa. That's different. Puppet string. So the Legion arm is special equipment that is equipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Legion arm can be modified into all sorts of forms. Modification can be used using the the Italian crafting machine. Puppet string. Does less damage than the one I had equipped, but release the wire, can be swung around an enemy to drag them toward you or to move you towards them. That, you see the shading on my skin? That's like the only graphical bug I've actually noticed. Press and hold the Legion arm button to track an enemy. Enables dodging after a hit. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack. So I can grapple people to me and combo an attack with it. But I can't use it in here because swinging around the ladies would be mean. Oh god. Let's get that back. I want... Yeah, he'd be glitching a little bit. This is like DMC? Yeah. There's gonna be... Like I was talking earlier, it doesn't have shields like Souls games. It doesn't have the gun to parry like Bloodborne. But it does have perfect blocks, which is different. And you get the arm modifications. And each of your weapons is 2 parts. So you can swap around blade and handle. Unless it's like a special weapon. But we haven't found any of those yet. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to the form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. This is just pulling directly from Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Like, that's just a Souls. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain, as they were all destroyed in a large fire. That's just a Blood Souls. Hello, not Garamond. Extra granny vibes.
Unexpected guests are welcome.
Is
We
one of your
don't
eyes?
insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel.
It looks like she's got a fake eye.
Welcome.
Nice hotel, Antonia.
Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back.
Boy gonna have a harem? We're working on it.
Coming up soon. We'll have to make a new coffin.
Oh, don't amuse yourself too hard.
Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But
The
I
hair
can
in this
get
game
back
looks
with
super
you.
good. Oh shit. Super good.
Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Like, not Resident Evil 4 Remake? Hey! Hey! These don't have... The clothes don't have stats. They're not armor. Like, at all. That's alright. Oh my god, I look like a sailor. I didn't even notice the flap. And then we got a new gesture, too. Let's show off these threads. That arm doesn't have clothes. Yeah, that's alright. Edgy aesthetic. I do kind of like the original one better, right? Like, the bow's okay. Did that change my pants? I kind of think it did. I kind of like that better. Yeah, 100% changed my pants. This is almost a little bit more Pinocchio. Not the top, but like the shoes. My thigh-high socks. Damn, I want a top hat. I'm gonna keep this for now. I can't... Yeah! I can't swing in here, but I can roll into your pottery. Sorry, Granny Antonia. But this is a Soulsborne game, so it must be done. Foxes must be crushed. And I can't test my grapple. I'm surprised that the demo didn't end with that boss. And it's not like it's a crazy hard boss. I just needed to, like, get used to the game. Organize this place according to the rules, so don't move a thing. Okay. It's your place, Eugenie. Do you have anything else? Can I upgrade weapons here?
Alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree.
Also, Eugenie.
If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me. I know my way.
Let's... Wait. Swap handles? You can bring Eugenie cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on your character's basic stats. You can change this property and grade one time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. Oh, okay. So if I want... What the... What? I don't have any... Okay. This is like in... It's pretty big for a demo, yeah, actually. I mean, I spent like an hour and a half fighting a boss. Maybe even more. So this is like in... Weapons will be like strength-based or dex-based. Or advance is probably like arcane or spell-based. And you can change the stats that benefit a weapon more. Oh, but they're like going up or down by one grade? So this is my balanced sword, but if I like... Yeah. Like, I can take away the strength entirely from this one, but then get an A scaling on it. Which is pretty good. Maybe they talk psychically to avoid them having to lip sync for different languages. Yeah, it was a thing for a while in Souls games. Like, I think some characters in Dark Souls 3, and then most characters, but not all the time, in Elden Ring had lip syncing. But like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and 2, nobody moved their lips, not even once. Oh, I need the Hidden Moonstone to upgrade. I don't know. I am liking the saber. It upgrades harder too. But I'm dex based. I'm liking the saber a lot. I'll be honest. We'll do this. And then if I can upgrade... Yeah, now you need 2. If I find another one, we'll upgrade the rapier. Because I think it's good to have 2. What else you got to say? Tell me about stargazers.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers.
I still have no idea who the stalkers are.
It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training.
Handy.
Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
But I'm a puppet, though. Source code lip sync automatically 20 years ago? Yeah, it really depends on the engine. I don't know what engines the Souls games use. With the way, like, bodies and boxes and things just explode or, like, ragdoll around you, it kind of feels Source-like. Sad life being maidenless, because boy is a puppet. He is a puppet. Who knows what he's packing? Oh, now we can do this. So... fucking cool. How do I cause myself to go to it? That can stagger them? Oh, I'm out of energy. Can I... does this refill my weapon energy? Yeah, boy is surrounded by maidens, but is maidenless. Sorry, P. He actually has a critical lack of P... a certain P-ness to him. Wait, that doesn't use... oh, I see. How do I do the move where I can jump to someone? Let me go back this way. He doesn't have the OP-ness that he needs. Yes. I wonder if his name in Japanese is Ochin or Ochin. Maybe I need to upgrade it. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold for the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack. Track an enemy. It can be strung around an enemy to drag them towards you or move you towards them. Maybe I just can't grapple the puppet. Yeah, that's weird. We're gonna have to test that on a real enemy. You don't have a shiny, so I can't read about you. That's a cool statue. This game looks great. Like, outside of Elden Ring... well, I guess Dark Souls 3 looked pretty good. But outside of Elden Ring, most Souls games are, like, not that graphically impressive. They look good because their environments are really cool. But when, like, stacked up against other, like, AAA games or any graphically impressive game, most of them are quite lacking. Shit's locked. But this one looks pretty good. It's like a little flat in areas sometimes. But, like... except for, like, the design of a lot of things, it might be better looking than Elden Ring. Which is impressive. That game was gorgeous. I mean, I guess Sekiro looked pretty good. think that game even had lip syncing. Okay. Loading the next zone. Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using a gramophone at the hotel. I've not found any records. Old families are the caretakers and the privilege of the areas that have been passed down from generation in Krat. They've struggled for power and forces of the workshop and alchemists who brought about the golden era in Krat. God, there's more. Every modern game for you always lacks something, and then they sell DLC. Yeah, I think DLC is like a really weird topic because sometimes it's fantastic. And it's like obvious that the devs spent a lot of time.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood.
Whoa!
I hate these guys.
I thought that was just like a corpse or something that fell off.
Don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Oh, you're actually speaking now. Now when we're not in front of Sophia or anyone else. Why didn't you talk before, Jiminy? Sophia knows about you. But yeah, sometimes DLC, like sometimes games feel pretty complete. Is anything gonna happen if I step in the light? Okay. And sometimes you get like a bunch of day one DLC or stuff that's like, damn, this really should have been in the game from the very beginning. Can I level again? I can't. Oh, but I can talk with Jiminy.
Are you? You are. Finally, someone is talking to me. I'm Jiminy.
Sophia
your
knows
friendly
about
puppet
you.
Guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Okay. Are you missing memories? How do you know you're missing memories? Dale's Bookstore. Oh, it's a weird thing about this game. It looks more... I mean, I was about to say it looks more realistic, but like that bridge, that's some fantasy shit. And that's a hell of an ironworks, right? But a lot of this game looks less fantasy than Soulsborne's and Elden Ring. Star fragments cross dimensions to grant humans wishes. If you wish for it desperately enough, things happen. If you wish for it desperately enough, they may be able to summon someone who wants to help save the world. Maybe there's multiplayer? A meteor fragment that can be found in different parts of Krat. It can be used at the Cracks Calling in front of a boss arena to summon a specter. So, okay. It's probably going to do the Elden Ring thing of having, like,
Elysian Boulevard
summons
was a
you can
regular
rely on
rich
to help
people
out.
row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better.
I like this voice actor.
But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
How long has the puppet frenzy been going on? Dude, I see you. I don't have any rocks to throw that are equipped. Wow, you got up, like, real fast. Like, there wasn't much animation attached to that get-up. Nope. Touch it from the other side. Grapple? Dude, you're super right. Let's try and grapple a sleeping enemy. Or this dog. Before... Damn, they're waking up. Just straight up get over here. I love it. That gun, I swear to God, like, that's the quietest gun I've ever heard in any video game ever. It's like you hear the bullet zip sound, but not the firing sound. Right? Yeah, next time I find an enemy that's, like, in reach and waiting, but I spot them, it's grapple time. Lada F-150 frame. That's funny. More weight. Oh, I'm slightly heavy. I got a better muffler for the gun? Dude, I want that. That's the best silencer I've ever heard. How do I... If I put this back on my rapier... Oh, now I'm back to slightly heavy. What's heavy feel like? Yeah, that... Damn. That's a Dark Souls fat roll. So if I just remove you... Now what am I? I'm not even slightly heavy. Stamina regen, or degen, not so bad. Stamina degen, really not that much worse. I'm going to be slightly heavy with any of these, but if I remove you... Here's my quick roll. Medium roll, though. That's what I was fighting the boss with. That's almost the same, if not the same. Maybe there's like an iframe difference, but it feels the same. So I'm going to keep both my swords, because durability is a thing. You know what? In true Souls fashion, also, I have never found an item behind rolling through and breaking boxes. And I can hold run up a ladder. These people know what they're doing. Hi, hello. Please do not knock me off. More star fragments. I swear, that gun sound. It's also like barely pointing it at me until he actually shoots. So this game has some tweaks it should probably do. Nice. I don't think I was down there before. What? Wait, was I down there before? Am I above? Like, is this where... That's where the dude was hiding. Yeah, okay, okay. Urgent repair tool. Emergency repair tool made by Vinyagi. Immediately restores weapon durability. Nice. Actually, since I am out of since I'm out of these, you go right here. How much do I want to bet the full game has all the same little bugs? I don't know. One of the reasons that devs release demos is to, like, get people to play them and notice shit that they hadn't noticed yet, right? Damn, you're healthy. That's a healthy boy. Oh. Damn. damn. Okay, I feel like dodging is better, at least for me, against like smaller enemies. But then bosses with big attacks, you need the perfect block. That's a healthy boy with a big old nailed baseball bat axe. Eugenie has virtually no memory of her past. What's up with everybody in this world losing their memories? Also, I didn't try to go down to the left here. So we're going to check that out. And this is another opportunity to grapple that guy. God, if that's not just like the wild flailing of the most basic bitch-ass enemies in Dark Souls. Who will still murder you if you let them, like, come up to you. I couldn't target that guy. Yeah, I mean, I bet you some of these bugs will persist. Right, 3 months away is, like, it's not a lot of time to really refine a game. But, again, the game feels very good and is running... Oh, hey, shortcut. The game feels very good and is running very well, so they have a moderate amount of time, damn, to fix a couple of little small things. And it's mostly little small shit that I'm seeing. Like the lighting here. That's weird. That's real weird. Even an untrained idiot with a gun can still kill you? Yeah, exactly. And so, like, in Souls, some of the most beginner basic enemies... Okay. Will come up and just, like, wildly flail on you with a knife or, like, a small straight sword in a completely untrained fashion. And they immediately wear themselves out. But if you let one or more of them get in your face and just flail erratically as hard as possible, even someone with no training can fucking murder you with a sword if they expend all of their stamina immediately, like, wailing on your ass. Ow! That was fast. It's so cool. His arm just... There it is. He's still alive. Yeah, that is a attribute resistance ampule. That is a tanky normal enemy, for sure. Temporarily increases ampule, or attribute resistance. Special ampule made to enhance a puppet's attribute resistance. When used, it enhances resistance to overheat, electric shock, decay, and contamination. Robust defensive position is sometimes better than attacking. Resistance ampule was developed to raise puppets' tolerance towards abnormal statuses. So yeah, I don't know. I think, like, you know, it depends on, like, what state the rest of the game is in. Hopefully, all of the, like, bosses and levels are complete at this point. So 3 months is hopefully enough to, like, iron out little things. But we'll see. Even if they fixed nothing and, like, just had to spend time refining a couple of bosses or whatever, building out a couple of cutscenes later on, and the game releases in exactly this state, that's, like, pretty okay. Damn. iframes. Okay, where's that gunner? Okay. Very smart. Very smart. Got that dude to shoot at a wall. Let's go this way before we go up. Hi. Not bad. Not bad. Kind of a surprise. Sharp pipe. Oh, it's like a throwing dart. Passes through the enemy, inflicting piercing damage. Some throwable weapons boast great destructive power on their own. When combined with the strength of puppets, nothing more needs to be said. I mean, if you... Yeah, even a person throwing a sharp pipe at somebody else, that's fucking mean. Is that like birdsong? Hello? Hello? Wait, can I talk to you? Damn. If this were Bloodborne, I could talk to this dude through this window. Somebody's not feeling very well. Can I throw your shit? Damn. Too far away to grapple. Ow. Ow! That kind of hurt. Man. Already kind of out of heals. I like that it kind of course there's more of them. I like that it kind of has the Bloodborne thing going on of, like, you can hear people in their homes, but everybody's, like, hunkered down because fuck whatever's going on outside. Though it was cool to actually be able to talk to them. Oh, drop attacks! Okay. I let that happen, but I was like waiting for an animation to try and parry it. Turns out that's maybe not the best idea. Legion magazine. Every new game's gotta have all its own new, unique stuff. Polymer filling that activates a Legion arm's specific ability. It can be planted in a Legion arm to rapidly charge Legion. Polymer bullets that are used in Legion arms are developed in collaboration with VTuber. These bullets undergo a chemical reaction inside the Legion arm and turn into different substances like fire, electricity, or acid. I wonder if that refills my arm fuel. Or if it really is just like specific arms require ammo. You thought that was your dog's bark? Ironically, your dog is barking. I am sorry if the game made your dog bark. It was a pretty realistic, like, dog in a distance bark, though, right? It sounded like it was in another room, coming through some walls. Okay, see, that was a great stand-up animation. That looked amazing. The dude on top of the carriage, not so much. Oh, of course. I don't know what electric shock does. It seemed to, like, increase damage taken from on the boss, though. You alt tab for a few minutes because you hear something? Alright. Hope everything's okay. Bitch. Oh! That guy's much bigger. With, like, pneumatics on his shoulders and arms. Frozen Man's letter? It looked like a ring when I picked it up. My Louise, Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. Alright, there was like a petrifying disease people mentioned. But we haven't really seen any of that. Bold of games to do plague. Oh, okay. That's where we went up. Mini-boss? Definitely a new enemy. If they're very rare, then yeah. Basically a mini-boss. Neat. Ow. That's cool. Why did that only do like one hit? Ow. Ow. Okay. Wow. Some of his attacks are pretty fast, and some of them have like pretty slow wind-up. But okay. That hurt. Equip quartz in a P-organ slot to activate the corresponding effect. Activate all slots in one group for a unique synergy effect. I need to find my P-organ effect, says the puppet boy. That may be lacking some certain P-ness. Because I don't know what the game is talking about yet. Like, activates a special ability when equipped to the P-organ. Nanka. P-organ wa... Nani. Thinky? Yeah. It's really easy, especially with, like, Bloodborne context, to make some pretty, suggestive puns around P and dolls. I haven't even said I'm going to pee on anyone yet. And, like, that's right there. And I feel like the first area had, like, oh, pop in. Where'd the guy go? Wait, where'd the guy go? Was that a mini-boss? Whoa. Where's our tanky brother with the axe? So some Souls games did have enemies that would, like, not respawn. You only fight them once, and then that's totally it. And I guess that dude in the white coat was one of them. Yeah, he's super gone. I was expecting him. But he's not there. So maybe this large gentleman with the top hat and arm augments is going to be the same. Yeah. Oh, nice. He didn't take damage from that, but he blocked the electrical throwable. Okay, those dudes we can just push around. I let that shit happen. Still got more heals than last time. So, in a pretty good spot. I'm gonna take out these dudes up here again, though. Like, that's an excellent standing animation. Sir? I saw someone move down there. You wanna come up? No? Maybe this guy can climb ladders. Usually they kind of can, though. I guess I haven't seen them climb ladders in this game, so maybe not. Fucking dodge. Where's the other throw? Where's the other throw? Fuck. That shit hurts. You're timed a little too well. More Fable Catalysts. I've got a ton of those. Never use them. Oh, I missed! Oh, God! Oh, wow! I thought I had, like, a little bit of health left. I wonder if you'll be able to carry over your progress from the demo? Probably not. Rip, yeah, that one was embarrassing. Probably not, if I had to guess. Maybe? But, like, some demos let you do that, but I want to say more don't. Electric shock occurs when the electric blitz damage builds up. Both your character and the monsters will take increased electric blitz and physical damage. Character will receive continuous Fable damage. Reduces my special meters. Monsters will experience increased groggy damage. Higher your electric blitz resistance, the slower it builds up. Use one of those fancy purification ampules to stop it. Yeah, maybe I took some fall damage there too. I tried to like fall attack the guy, but I should have gone down a level before trying to fall attack him, you know? There's a little space there. Let me see if I can not eat shit to those two dudes throwing electric grenades on the roof. Because that ruined me. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if you could continue, if you could carry over progress, but I would bet that you can't. Whoa, wait a second, what was that? Oh god, I'm cornered. Getting a pretty bad start here. That's not it. That's not it. Is it maybe... No, I don't have a unique attack out of dodge roll. Ooh! I have a unique light attack out of dodge roll. It's kind of nice. Did you not see me? Puppet's very smart. Very, very smart. God, the house is full of cats. Nope. Damn, this is like the first run. I dodged too early. I'm already down to one heal. It's kind of nice to use that dude as a shield, though. Okay, and this guy up here does not, like, drop down on me. Good to know. Whoops. No more asshole. That's what I should have done last time. Now, for our big friend over here. I should try to, like, block some stuff. Ow. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? That headbutt's fast. He hurts. That headbutt is like the meanest thing he has. Ow! I see it. I see it. Oh, well, I got my heal. I just need to not get headbutt or otherwise stomped. Dude, he reacted to me healing. My sword. I haven't sharpened it this whole time. God, that's so nice. Rapier heavy, uncharged heavy automatically backs off as soon as you poke. Oh, that was close! That was close! Hell yeah. Alright, what were you guarding? Yeah, that felt pretty cool. Killing him in the air like that. I like it. Life amulet. I finally have an amulet. Increases max HP, but it also adds weight. How much does it increase my max HP? Just curious. I have 304 max HP. And now 325. That's a little bit. Do I sit? I guess I'm not going back that way for a minute. Actually, yeah. You know what? Let's see if this dude comes back. He does not. Yeah, so some of the bigger, tankier enemies... Hello. Is this the same merchant from before? What happened to your face? It is the same merchant from before.
Hello. I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
That means he stole it. Electric coil stickhead? It's a different weapon head, blade thing. And it's blunt damage. Oh, it comes with the handle and the head. Oh, it's both. Cool. I'll try out an electric weapon. It has better damage reduction than... Well, at least the saber I'm using. Generate greatly increases electric blitz attack temporarily. It's the Tonitrus from Bloodborne. Jump and powerfully strike downward at the enemy. Cool. We get a slam attack. I'm kind of rocking... Yeah, the saber is the upgraded one. That doesn't make me super heavy. It looks cool. Yeah. Yeah. I I can't use either of its specials right now, though. Do you have dialogue, friend?
For your information.
You do not. Damn. An electrified elevator that I need to activate elsewhere. Let's go bash some people. Well, puppets. I guess so far, no people have been harmed. How did I fucking know it? That heavy attack does damage. That's pretty good. It's not even upgraded, and like, that's pretty good. Big old taser club. Hello. I would like to see...
Wait, I can sense something strange. Jeepers.
Jeepers.
Is that a butterfly?
Is it over there? I'm gonna take care of this guy first. Wait. Jiminy turned red. Oh. Give me a second, Jiminy. It's just gonna hover around over there. Maybe we'll go back and forth. That'd be nice. You. Hell yeah. Hello. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Morrod's lamp can detect the butterfly and lights up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to get useful materials. Oh, okay. Are you... I don't know if that thing died or not. Also, puppet dogs feeding on a corpse. Odd. You'd think they don't need to eat. I guess I haven't been down that way. Hopefully the dude above was the only thing guarding this. That... I mean, I can't level anymore, though. So, like, why do you keep giving me level up items? Maybe you start the game at a way lower level and would normally be, like, around or approaching this level. Warning, petrification, disease, quarantine zone, no trespassers, everyone is a patient or lunatic. Do not speak to them. It's like Saitama, but he can get killed. Hmm? I can start to one-punch people now. This looks like a fucking arena. I don't see anything, but, like, that looks like an arena. I'll be back. Muttering grandma. I'll be back. Oh, that's cool! That's a cool slide animation. Oh, fuck. Oh, hey! It's another axe friend. Ow. Well, one dog down. This thing does not have a lot of reach. That guy has a lot of reach. Woo! Oh, I started sharpening instead of healing. The item system is so different. I mean, it's not super different, but it's like a little different. Was there... No, I just found a... What are they called? Teleporty save spot umbrella. a knot bonfire. A knot spot of grace. Damn, that also did not work. That fantastically did not work. Oh, hey. Dodge attack. Pretty good on this. It's like the same thing as the saber, really. It's kind of slow, but man, this thing does damage. Let's check up top here. Butterfly's back. Did I not hit the butterfly last time? Oh, God. Butterfly's tanky. Hey! Weapon upgrade material. Connection issue? I haven't dropped any frames. I wonder. Ooh. Ooh, that feels good. Always buffering? My connection looks fine. Let me see. My connection looks fine on the YouTube end of things. Or on the OBS end of things, rather. YouTube also seems good. Nothing there? No problem? Alright. Well, in any case, thanks for dropping by, Gregorius. I'll catch you next time. Ugh. Damn. What's the scaling? Before I go get wrecked again. Oh, this has terrible technique scaling. Charge pulse cells. It does that slightly better than my other sword. So some weapons are going to be really good at charging your health recover. Pulse cells. That's cool. I think my sword still actually does, like, more... Well, it says it does more damage. But fucking actual, like, hit information on these could be weird. Where'd that dog come from? We're going this way first. Okay. I do not want to fight two of you. God, perfect blocking feels really good. It's not like the instant visceral attack of Bloodborne. Are you a training dummy? I feel like striking this thing is going to hurt me. Okay. Not exactly what I was thinking. But, called it, I guess. Fucking ouch. Can I... Yeah! Suck it. God, some of your attacks are very fast. Some of them, not so much. Oh, no! Damn, he's not vulnerable anymore. That guy's a son of a bitch. I wish I had more ammo in my arm to make use of these shock traps. that's the other side of the building I was just on. Whoa! Fucking Resident Evil dogs! Congrats, game. I saw the dude at the end, and I was not quite expecting the dogs. Especially because I'd already been primed with, like... Oh, man, I walked into that. Fuck, I walked into that, too. I was not expecting those dogs, especially because, like, you already hear dogs barking in the buildings. So you're just like, yeah, they're there. Movement speed and stamina recovery slow down. But maybe not stamina use. All with weight. Okay, okay, okay. Let's try just running past both of you. That works. God, how much stamina does this take to swing? Kind of a lot. Not like a ton, though. Goodbye. You, stand up. Should be doing that, like, a lot more whenever these assholes decide to charge me. Let's go... Shit, do I want to go down this side, though? Like... I guess they didn't come after me as soon as I turned the corner. Where's... Oh! White coat dude with the axe disappeared here, too. Yeah, they're one-time enemies. That's kind of great. Of course, this guy pops back up. Like, as soon as you come down the ladder. What if I... Get away from the wall. Oh my god, it just trips sometimes. I'm so sorry, puppy. I'm so sorry they animated you like that. It's very unfortunate. I hate seeing it. Even though you're not real. In, like, multiple senses. It's a puppet puppy. It's still sad, though. Workshop Union Standard insulation thing. Is that going to give me big electric resistance? It's way better and way more light. And yeah, big electric resistance. Wow. Weird. Very odd that it's better in every way and also lighter. Wait, I'm heavy now. Oh, it's not lighter. Weight go up by 0.9. Of course. But what if? Sure. Is that everything down here? I kind of feel like that was maybe everything down here. Now I'm not using an upgraded weapon, but that's fine. I've got big damage in the club. I love the backstep on this thing. It doesn't have any sweep attacks, so it's not as good as, like, Dark Souls S-Stock. But otherwise, pretty good. well... Nope, roll attack is also not a sweep. Damn, I haven't found a single shortcut yet. I like how there's an electric trap right there next to this guy. So if you run in swinging, you just pop the electric trap. Glad I switched back to pokey. Poke, poke, stab, stab. 2 upgrade materials. I wonder if I can just attack that and then jump back quick enough. Son of a bitch. I was so sure something was going to come from above. Oh well. It's the type of thing you only fall for once. So there's a shortcut back to here from wherever the hell that is. It's kind of weird. Okay. Weird shadow flicker at the top of the screen while climbing that ladder. Okay. Whoops. So, disease ward. Let me go talk to Grandma first before just going all the way down. Or window's open. Maybe I can talk.
Oh. This must be your first time.
Whoa.
In the petrification disease
She
quarantine
sticks her hand
zone.
out. It's kind of creepy, actually.
For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. I'm one. May I ask you a favor? My family
I guess.
took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same.
It was probably for the baby's good, lady.
A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Quart City Hall and bring me my baby.
This just screams.
Please go to Quart City Hall and bring me my baby.
Wow, they had it read it twice.
Thank you so much.
You know what?
Right one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again.
We're gonna tell the old lady that we're gonna go get her baby. And then
Please
when we
hurry.
find it...
Hard scales spreading across my eyes.
Like, a baby shouldn't be around that.
Before I lose my sight. Please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out?
Geppetto. Not Geppetto.
I hope
Jiminy.
everybody's safe.
We're in the petrification ward. I'm gonna... This is a game where I play a liar. We're gonna tell her we're gonna get her baby, and then when we find the baby, we're not gonna bring it here. If I bring that baby here, it's dead. That's how Soulsborne quests work. You do the thing that people want you to do, and then it ends up very badly for them. Oh, hello. Hello again. Okay, that didn't stun him. Damn, that's cool. Oh. Follow up. Ow! Ow! You know what? I haven't been paying attention to the durability of this weapon. Woo! Woo! Constable. This is our first mini-boss. Think I'm gonna find quite a surprise? I mean, the baby is probably dead. Ow! I didn't block any of that. The baby is probably dead. But if I do find a baby, there's no way I'm bringing it back to that lady. Not a chance. It's the petrification ward, where the petrification plague is spreading. If I brought a baby back here, I would be dooming the baby. So, like, sorry, Grandma. Or Mom. I don't actually know. She could just, you know, sound real bad. You're not gonna get to see your baby again. Surprise! I lied. It's kind of my thing. Let's see if these guys follow me over here. Probably not. Yeah, not at all. Probably turned to stone already and she knows it. I would not be surprised at all. In fact, like, yeah, legit. I will be more surprised if that baby is fine. There's no way. Ah, I don't have my special. Ow. 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 Neither of those were perfect blocks. Only one of those was a perfect block. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, that was actually my chance to get a visceral. It was already broken. There it goes. Give me that shit. Give me. It's not giving me. Can I not do it with this weapon? I have the icon and everything. It's electrified now, though. Wow. Ow, okay. Ah. I got the timing down for a lot of that and then just flubbed it. Shock immediately decreases character stamina. Stargazers were survival devices that captured the Ergo spores. Right, Ergo is spores. I forgot about that. Someone mentioned that and I was like, this energy source we're using to power the puppet is spores. Seems kind of unhealthy if it's absolutely everywhere. Homo machina? It's kind of cool. How... You know what? Let's do something dumb. How far will these enemies follow me? Probably pretty far. Okay, yeah. At least our nail spear dudes. Ow, God, your tracking is... like, not bad. Oh, no! That sucked. Fuck you. You weren't throwing last time. Alright. That's a really cool slide down the ladder animation. Can't lie. Come at me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. shouldn't have asked him to come at me. That's so fast. Oh, wow. Maybe I should have pumped my health more. The part that lights up momentarily when attacking an enemy can be damaged and destroyed. The amount of damage required to destroy each part will differ, but it will eventually be destroyed. I haven't seen that. I don't think. I mean, it looked like his club was glowing after I perfect blocked it. And that boss I fought, like, exploded every once in a while. Wow, gun guy didn't notice. Handy. But I haven't seen parts of enemies that glowed, allowing me to break them. Like, at all yet. I've seen that tooltip several times. Damn, you know what? This nice looking, like, quite well designed, boyish protagonist, him being literally a puppet is a pretty good excuse for them to not have to do any facial animations for him. Wow, you just whiff! Oh, God, right. That catches my backdash. God, none of those were perfect blocks. That's so difficult. I'm so dead. Let me switch back to my fast. I don't know, man. I don't know. I've beat one of these before, though. Legion plug is needed to craft Legion arms. Oh. Oh. That was not apparent from the item description. It sounded like fuel. Yeah, it does do more base damage, but let's go... Is this the only one I found out here? No. Ah, go back to Hotel Krat. There it is at the bottom. Just like Dark Souls 2. The only good part about Dark Souls 2, really. When disruption damage gauge fills up, your character will die instantly. Cool. It kept Bloodborne's frenzy. Hey, Eugenie. Can I craft an arm?
I know my way around a weapon.
No, we can't upgrade though, actually. What do you mean not a... Oh, right. Well, we have... Nice. Lets me choose how many to use. That was like the best quality of life thing. Having to use those one at a time kinda sucked. Damn, now I wish I could carry more without being heavy. I would really like to be able to upgrade past level 20. But I can't. I have no idea if that's a demo thing or not. It probably is, but also being a puppet, it would make, like, mechanical sense that I can't upgrade past a certain point without, you know, finding some big new upgrade thing. It's called Guard Regain. Okay. You're doing slightly more damage. Wait, what's that status? Fucking under my health. I just noticed that. How long has that been there? Yeah. Not exactly a perfect encounter. What's up, Leonardo? The weapon he drops is really strong. Took you a while to kill it. That's good to know. Yeah, it took me a little bit to kill the first one, and then I spent a lot of time on the Puppet Master. And this one, like, I don't know, it feels like maybe it hits harder than the first one. But I'm also using a slower weapon, which might contribute. I can go back to my pokey stick. Rapier served me pretty well last time. I'm trying to perfect block stuff, but as you can see, not working out so well with this guy. But like the uncharged heavy attack with the rapier is so good. Just automatically backing you away after a poke. Extremely useful. Damn. He's got so much health though. I feel like he's stronger than me first. Ow. That was me being greedy. Uh-oh. That kind of worked. Have you beat this demo, Leonardo? Because I have no idea how far in I am, but I'm surprised it's lasted this long. Oh, damn, I was trying to get my heal back. Yeah, that guy's tough, for sure. I've got a couple of those Legion arm bullets, and I don't know how to craft a new arm. Or use them for anything else. But also it might just, like, be there to kind of tell you, you know, show you that it's in the game, but not actually let you do anything with it. Would not be surprised. Love it. Good old rapier. It is almost the S-stock. I guess it's a little bit more like Rickard's. Just all pokey all the time. But that charge heavy, quite strong. Just straight up hit me in the face. This one's got so much health. I could try running from it. Ow. Ow! Too early. Too early. Gods. The damage. Oh, I wasn't backing up near enough from the heavy attack there. Lie or die. It's so good. I really wonder what the, like, lying or telling the truth mechanic is going to lead to. Like, we're almost certainly not going to find out in the demo. Almost made it with iframes. Oh, ow. Damn, now I'm much worse off than last time. You finished it? I've got a little bit more to go. Cool, cool, cool. I appreciate the vague explanation. I was seriously expecting it to end, like, right after that first boss or when you walk into the hotel. Very glad it didn't, though. Man, I love that ladder slide animation. Right, right. Follow up, follow up. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's the one I really need the perfect block. Ow, dude. I want his club. That shit does do a ton of damage. Queen of High Society, famous for her good looks, although the disease has eaten away at her. Hasn't taken away her elegant dignity. I haven't found any special weapons. And Antonia did not look too super petrified. It just looked like she had one fake eye. But maybe I didn't look hard enough. Damn. No shots! Ah! Damn, I ate all of the damage here. I think I was doing better getting through those two with the electric club. But I might just be rushing to get back to this guy. I was doing more damage to this guy with the electric club too. I only get like one attack in sometimes. I forgot. Should have like dodge rolled into him. Okay. Way too early. Such a bad spot. Like, immediately. I do really like this mechanic, though, right? Like, you don't get shields, because shields are for cowards. This is a Bloodborne-inspired game, not a Souls-inspired game. And, like, you get the health regen, and enemies get health regen, too. But if you can perfect block everything, then you don't actually take damage. And so it, like... Instead of using the Bloodborne gun, you, like, improvise a perfect... Fuck. You, like, improvise a perfect defense and really, 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 like, throw enemies off their guard. That's how you get your viscerals. And you can iframe dodge stuff. But clearly that first boss with a couple of his, like, rushdown attacks is built to not allow you to do that. Okay, let's go again. Gods. Gods. Feels like if I get hit by that second one, I almost always get hit by that third one, and should probably just dodge. I don't think I've seen corruption. Or overheat. Might be that electricity is the only status in the game right now, actually. Maybe. Maybe, from what I've seen. Yeah, sometimes, Gun Puppet does not notice. Other times, Gun Puppet very much notices. And I'm not sure why. Maybe I can just, like, attack the spear dude out of a run instead of waiting for him to whiff. Because I would very much like to have all of my heals here. You know? Shit, I meant... I need to get used to that different item change. Give me... Didn't even have the white health. Didn't even have the white health. Going for that third one was a mistake. That was a lot more damage. But... I don't know. I can't just wait to, like, break him from perfect blocking. You know? I don't know what this tip means. I haven't seen a part of an enemy light up. Outside of stuff like this constable's big stick. Well, that... We both whiffed. That's fair. Rod stamina. I do have a bunch of... or a fair amount of throwing cells I've never used. I could try that. Take more damage when they're electrified. How many do I have? 5? And 1 pipe? Yeah. Maybe. I'll give it a couple more tries. I need, like... Shit. I need to, like, get hits in so I do any damage at all, and so I recover health. Gods. How have I only seen him do his red attack once? The timing's just so whack. It's not even whack, it's just like... I hear the little crick in his gears as he charges up. And it's not that. And then his animations are super quick. So I need to do it like the instant he jerks. That's what I want to do. That's exactly what I want to do. Please don't throw electricity shit at me. Okay. I'm walking too early. I'm never bringing that lady her baby. Is there like an electric trap around here? No, okay. There. Oh, his club did break. Oh. Shit. I said that before he even hit me. I was watching him press block. I knew I was dead. His club did break, though. I don't know if that makes him do less damage or just have less range. If it doesn't decrease his damage, then it doesn't matter too much, because I'm just going to be in his face blocking the entire time. If it makes him take more damage, great. I just need to, like, perfect block 6 or 7 times until his club breaks. Sound design in this game is really good. Except for those guns that don't actually have a firing sound. Kind of makes me wish there was more actual music. Damn it. Jesus. It's like I got the rhythm down, but it was early for all attacks. Yeah, like that. There it goes. Facts. Give me the... Oh, it's just like the Souls thing. He's not actually... I need to be, like, to his side, because that's actually in front of him. Damn. Had it. Uh-oh. So close, but like you break him and then you hard punish him and then you hard punish him again and then you're mostly there. Mostly there. Break immediately decreases your character's HP recovery through pulse cells if I get broken. Right? Or is that a status that I haven't actually seen yet? What is... God, that shading. What is the status I have on right now? I don't know. It's not this weapon. Man, this second constable is a fuck. God. It's like his weapon recovers durability when he hits me with it. God, I feel like I waited on that third hit. Real. There he is. I don't have the big punish though. Shit. Shit. Oh. Too late. Damn. To secure the defense parts that are right for the enemy's attack type. I don't think I have the options to really focus on different defense types in the demo. I've only got like 2. One of them seems quite good in comparison to the ones I started with. It's gonna wind up taking me longer to beat this guy than the first boss? Dude, maybe. I don't know how long I've been here, but it feels like a while. I'm getting it. But, like, the download is going very slowly. There it is. Wasted. Oh, not a wasted opportunity. Okay, where do I... There we go. And now... Okay, so in a pretty good spot. Damn. Almost. Buddy. Buddy. I almost feel like I should just go for his HP instead of parrying at this point. Because he's got so much less reach. Maybe that's a bad idea. Am I still stuck? You just finished dishes? God, I should go eat something. Probably. Yeah. I'm trying to do that perfect block thing, man. It breaks his weapon, which helps. And I feel like this club is doing a lot more damage than my rapier. But I might be better off with the quick attacks of the rapier. It is difficult to say. I wonder if I can, you know what? Circling around this guy just now, I wonder if I can just backstab this guy a lot. Because you can do the souls thing of just getting behind people, even without surprising them. I think. So I can just circle strafe while also blocking. I say while failing to block. Okay, circle strafing is not working. Yeah, not working. Damn. Definitely way too early. Oh god, club almost broken. What the fuck? Did that even happen in the previous encounters? Big punishment. Should have waited for him to go first. It helps if I go in there with full weapon gauge, so I can, like, as soon as I break him the first time, I can do a big riposte, and then weapon art. But, like, I don't know why I sometimes have way more gauge than other times. Like, that doesn't give me any gauge. Which is weird. Why do I have to sharpen the club? It doesn't make any sense. It's weapon durability and not sharpness, but clearly I am, like, sharpening with the gears in my arm as opposed to reforging it with a hammer and fire, right? So it's durability, but you're not wrong. Way too early on both accounts. Come on. Wow. That's just really tight perfect parry timing. Like, that first boss, I think you might be right, Tiberian. This might take me a little bit longer. The first boss is, like, big jump attack and then overhead hammer attack. Like, were easier to perfect parry than this stuff. He has, like, I catch the gear wind-up sound every time, and that's not when you do it. And then his animations are super fast. He's really big and mean and strong. I'm still having fun, though. Like, these games are always a learning process. I've probably died to this guy, like, 30 or 40 times. At least it feels like at least that. It's so quick to come back here. Why do I always forget that third hit? Shit. Asshole. Oh no, that ate all my weapon art. I think his shoulder check might come out faster than I have, like, recovery for if I try to attack after one of his other attacks. Because sometimes I can, like, block, hit, block again. And other times I feel like... Oh, shit. Damn, not enough. Damn, not enough. Almost got big damage. Almost got big damage. Let me go back to using my rapier. It's safe. I don't know that it's safer, though. Let me see. Like, even with the stats, Club just feels like it does more damage per hit. It's only like 121... Right, 110 plus 11. 122. Not much difference. And I don't know what the guy's actually weak to. Also, this has way better damage reduction. This also has pretty good. You know what? Screw it. Let's try Greatsword with much better physical damage reduction. Am I very heavy now? Damn. Oh, that's the effect. You know, it's not that much extra health. This is probably not a smart idea because I have never used the greatsword in combat. But, oh wow, the sword like disappeared while I was still in the holding animation before getting on the ladder. I'm mostly defending, which should be the same timing. Oh, I don't know the sword's weapon art, though. Fucking ouch, bud. Gods, I need to... Oh, fuck! Stuck against the barrel. Every time I glance over at my little healing vial, right, to see if it's recovered, I forget that it fills up from the bottom to the top, and I think there's like a meter going across from left to right, so I'm like, oh, it's almost full. Wait, no, it's just started to fill. It's nowhere near full. Damn. Established strict rules regarding entry into the city in an effort to probably prevent the plague or the frenzy. I don't know. Loading screen tooltips, still completely impossible to read. doesn't really build weapon energy any faster. I could try just fucking destroying him with all the grenades I found, but I kind of doubt that'll work. Shit. Okay, that sort of worked. Okay, doing a lot better, but... Damn. I'm trying to exploit the health weakness. It was a bad idea. It's not as safe as I wanted it to be. Yeah. There it goes. Jesus. Whew! The swapping over to the greatsword? Swapping over to the greatsword and taking, like, less damage per block hit helped a lot. Okay. This thing weighs a lot less. It doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as the greatsword. Unless... Gather your strength for a big forward slash. Temporarily increase your attack for the next hit. Let's try it out. What was the rapier one as well? Storm stab's pretty good. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it and trigger a powerful attack. You know, maybe I should be doing that if I'm trying to counterattack. We got his broken baton. Or maybe it's just smaller in my hands. It's quick. Oh, that sounds way more heavy than the club looks. Way more heavy. Torn doodle. It itches, peel the skin, and there's blue blood. Pretty cocoon, blue angel, joyful appetite, blue death. What a feast. Death. I'm alive, itches. That's like the itchy scratchy. Nice, GG, thank you. Damn. Hey, you're different. That does do a good amount of damage. Oh, I saw that fucking come. Ooh! He has parries. That hurt a lot. I would very much like a shortcut. That's a... well, no, never mind. It looked a lot like the Dark Souls S-Stock, but not quite. It's more bladed. But why would I... okay, if that guy is dead, why would I come down here and go through them to come this way instead of just going over there? You know, if that dude... if that constabulary remains dead... Ow. Oh! This place is stepping it up. Honestly. These normal enemies are much worse than the like, previous normal enemies. Is this probably a strength weapon? Didn't kill him in one hit. Yeah, it is. I don't have... The rapier and the balanced sword are the only ones that really go towards technique. The mace and the heavy sword both do not. It's probably not a factor in perfect blocking things, because that would be real wacky to balance. Yeah, he's not back. Is the first guy with the sword also not back? Maybe that's him. But the door's already open. Damn, they're both running. Did that dog just backflip at me? Oh my god! The dog Leon Kennedy'd my stab. Okay, that's a really straightforward timing, though. Fucking... Okay, dog's corpse is just flipping out. I thought it got back up for a second. What are you freaking out on? That dog's corpse was freaking out, man. Yeah, okay. You do come back. That's a counter stance. That's a cool counter stance. I'll grant you that. What? What's gonna fuck me up here? Nothing. That looked like a trap on top of a trap. A trap with a trap in the inside. This is gonna take me back up to that first bonfire. I forget what they're called. Why do I always forget what they're called? I mean, I did that with Elden Ring for a while too, right? Everyone was like, souls. No, I mean runes. Bonfire. Wait, Grace. Stargazer. Stargazer. Uki's fans. That's how I'm gonna remember that. What's the name of it? Uki Daisuki. Well, that wasn't sneaky enough. That was not great. Ow. Damn, you do like a lot of damage for a regular enemy. God, I hate punishing the dogs. That one's the hardest one to get. The overhead and the stab, pretty easy. The, like, swing around the back. Not as easy to parry. They do so much damage. This game's gonna be so much easier when you can actually level up past, like, 20. Again, unless you're limited for mechanical reasons. Alchemist's Bridge. Purge puppets. This is a thing we saw. All puppets will be destroyed. That's not what that sign says. Maybe that's just the thoughts in my head.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Is he in there? Hey, buddy. Buddy, is Geppetto in there? I gotta have words with him, too. Do you just have, like, a giant hacksaw on your back? Oh, my God,
frenzy,
you do.
Don't you? You're their maker, practically their father.
Nice donkey
You
head.
and the alchemists scheming together.
This is the first
Tell me
game
the
of this
truth.
company? No, Tiberian was talking about they made
What's your problem?
some Korean
I'm here for the old
MMO
man.
before.
Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Mad donkey indeed. Why does he have a donkey's head? Damn, that's a roll. You fight like a human. Woo! Yeah, Bless Unleashed. Ooh, that's a nice 1, 2, 3. Damn. Didn't even flinch.
This time it's destroyed for sure.
That's explosive. Get this guy's clothes when you kill him? Hell yeah. Including the donkey head? 'Cause hell yeah. Oh, yeah. They were kidnapped and turned into donkeys. I totally forgot about that. I remember them being kidnapped and, like... I don't actually even remember them being changed into anything. Now that I think about it. I can't think about that at all. But now that you mention it, yeah. And you do get the donkey head? Fantastic. I would like to go straight to that dude. Oh, that's not how that's gonna work. Can you follow me through here? Oh, you can. Just be aggressive. Yeah, they smoke and they drank and then they turned into jackasses. Exactly. I want the jackass helmet. I remember the like being kidnapped and lured away with like smoke and drink. I completely forgot about them turning into jackasses or anything like before this. What? I was gonna try and sneak up on this guy and get a hit in while he was still talking. Yeah, he's not getting flinched. Not by this, at least. Oh, we can backstab all day, though. Woo! I like that my lock-on doesn't break whenever he gets knocked down. Okay, so that's not too hard to do. He has an even bigger weapon than that constable I just got.
Then string you up on the bridge.
So it's kind of easy to get a backstab off on him. Ow. If I can dodge shit. I saw like a visceral attack icon in the middle of me doing the special attack. Woo! Yeah, you're like a fucking invader, is what you are. Stamina! Whoa! Bad move. Oh, I almost had it. There it goes. Nice! Finally, an enemy that doesn't take me 30 or 40 tries. Oh. Oh, Geppetto! Nice carriage you got there. I took care of the jackass for you. How you doing? I'm a real boy. I'm a real killing boy. Hmm?
Finally, we meet, son.
I like his voice.
It's a dream come true. seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me.
You think?
I invented the puppets, after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Enigma assembly tool. Dealing with man, the little pop-ups in this game. They are not long enough. In dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop, very much like Bloodborne. In the workshop, and the stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. A tool that can assemble and disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Now we can mix and match. Cool. Weapon assemble is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. But first... Yes. Absolutely. Yes! As our only hat. Do you still love me, Daddy? In my jackass uniform? This is great. This is fantastic. Even without that, like, just for a second. Take that off. That looks so good. That looks great. But, like, come on, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Would you still love me if I was a jackass? I'll be a donkey for you, girl.
I want to hear all about your experiences.
It's been a lot of pain and death.
Good time. Use the stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krat when you're done.
Okay. I hope this leads directly to the hotel, except there's like really nowhere else to go. I've got so many of those resistance ampules and like one place to use them. I hope you can make it back to the hotel easily enough.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about.
Uh-huh. Why don't you talk to anyone else, Jiminy?
If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Let's see what we can do, right? Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or at the Stargazer. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into a new weapon to match your character's battle style. These features are decided by the handle and blade combo. So, if I wanted absolute defense on my rapier, like, that's still strength based though. So does the handle set attribute requirements? What if I did the balance sword? Then it's balanced. Maybe it's not done yet. That's fine. No. Now the balance sword, or the balance blade, is super technique based. What if, like, can I make my big shot club technique based? Or the heavy weapon big technique based? Or what if we do this? And I have no weapon equipped. Did I not? Whoop. Oh, I didn't hit assemble. And so, now we have a dex-based saber. Oh. So the handle determines attribute bonuses and moveset. And then they both have different... But I get Storm Slash. Even though it's stab. Damn, I feel like I should keep them the way they were then. Let's do something wacky in that case. So let's put these two back together. It's fine. And then, like... Yeah, these don't have attribute bonuses on them at all. It's just the handle. And then we'll do... You and... You. I mean, this would be big damage, but it's also probably super heavy. Does handle do weight at all? No, it does. Yeah. So you have to balance that. Oh, I didn't assemble it. That looks extra wonk. That almost looks wrong. Let's take it for a spin real quick. That's okay. Damn. Leonardo, you are not joking. This thing does pretty good damage. Oh, that's different. That's no longer a slam attack. Right, because the handle determines moveset. I can put the cane on, like, the rapier handle and just poke people with it. And be a naughty boy. Okay. Handle determines moveset. I have 4 heals now! When did that happen? I guess after the donkey fight. What if... No, that's gonna be better with my attributes. Okay. Back to the hotel. Man, something was shocking back there, like a lot. I have Legion plugs. Let me craft more arms, I guess. You get Geppetto back, like, real quick. I remember when this game was just, like, announced. Hello. I remember when this game was just announced, people were like, Geppetto's totally going to be the main antagonist.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Makes more sense that he's on Pinocchio's side, though.
My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia.
How did I not talk to you before?
Please let me know how I may be of service.
Also, why are you and I not
At
frenzied?
Hotel Krat, comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
He still could be? Yeah, you're not wrong. He could be. He definitely still could be. Where are you? Sophia, you got anything new to say?
To help you.
Oh my god. I can level up. I just couldn't level up more on my own. Jesus, I have so many points. I'm glad I didn't lose them. Wow. I'm very smart. Let's get that above 150 and then just like as much... I'm very smart. Let's just go ahead and increase my health by over 30%. That could have been a little handy. All right, Geppetto, where are you at?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about? I see you're here. That means you can lie.
I didn't try to talk to her earlier.
Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything.
It's kind of nice. Not gonna
People
lie.
on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path. I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
I'm assuming by son she means me. I'm not crazy, right? He said he'd meet us here. Are you... Was this door open earlier? Was this door open earlier? Is this where he came out and adventured the first time? Fortune all visitors, rest for all travelers, bless them as all friends. Was it lip sync though? Yeah, this is going to the next area. Was that lip sync though, or was that, you know, like her lips were moving? I think they were animated, but not really synced to anything. Maybe they were synced to a different language. It kind of looked to me as just like a generic lip motion animation. God, that looks so silly. Let's go back. Yeah, it could be for Korean. I do not speak one lick of Korean. I couldn't even begin to tell you. The Bastards, capitalized, have teamed up with the workshop and the alchemists, I think is what it said. Oh, Geppetto. Where are you, old man? Pretty sure he said he'd meet up here. Are you open yet? Is anything open yet? Probably just not in the demo. Could be a big hub. And those lead to other big areas in the world, or like up here, higher up in the hotel. How are you gonna have a hotel and not have an elevator on the first floor? Well, that's definitely not an area. Maybe he's out in the garden? You would think if he was here at all, he would be very immediately visible. Feature of source so that it could sync lips with any language. Yeah, yeah, like you were saying earlier, that's been a thing for a while, and a lot of different games and engines have used that, where they use the sound as the kind of input for the lip motion, and so the lip sync is not pre-programmed or man-made, right? It, like, the lip sync on the model modulates itself to the dialogue being spoken, the voice line being fed in. I still don't have any cranks. You know, the rapier, I only really used the greatsword for damage reduction. Otherwise, rapier has been treating me pretty well. So is the shockhead, though. That's 130. It's almost 130. That's tough, because this clearly does do, like, a lot of damage. I mean, they both do, like, a lot of damage. Let's just get everything to +1. Right. Ah, but I'm Dex boy. My soul's instincts are saying upgrade the Dex weapon because you're Dex based. Alright, well, Geppetto's not here. Man, next one of those upgrade fragments I find, though, should probably go into that baton, because, like, Leonardo's super right. That thing does damage. I love that the now loading text is now lying. And the dog's dead. Oh, and that heals a percentage! God. Damn, that club is super good. His wagon was outside? Yeah, I mean, he's... Wait, of the hotel? Because he's not here anymore. It was outside of the hotel? I'm gonna have to go back if so. Yeah, his I didn't see it at the hotel. Though I didn't go out front. His wagon is still, I mean, the wagon he got out of is still right here. Not really like a Geppetto specific wagon. I don't know, he said he'd meet me back at the hotel, and so I went back to the hotel and I didn't see him anywhere. He wasn't anywhere inside. I'd have to go back out front, outside of the building. Oh, I want to drive you back into that thing. Damn. Upgraded rapier pretty good, though. I want to find a better dex handle, I think. Damn, that's different. That doesn't look like a petrifying disease. God, the arm, like, crawled away. No, it doesn't have a kick. That's one of the first things I tried to figure out. Like, if I do forward and attack at the same time, there's no kick. What it does have is, like, the heavy attack and charge heavy are different. Instead of just being, like, a bigger version. Like, that's tap heavy. That's charge heavy. But also, it also only has, like, rolling into light. Oh, I guess maybe that's not even a unique attack with that weapon. One of the other weapons, I feel like it had a sweep out of rolling, but only if you did light. You meet him in the hotel after you beat this big boss? Okay. I kind of figured after going back there and not seeing him that I had to progress. That's too far away, yeah. Wow. Your deflect stance. Nice. Good. Almost ran out of stamina. Yeah, he was talking like, go activate a Stargazer and I'll meet you back at the hotel, but he was not there. It's fine. Mr. Vignani's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for the city ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer puppet's overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vignani and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plan in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind the city hall to this day, while the lawsuit is going on. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconvenience to visitors. The City Council is considering about only occasionally exhibiting the puppet as a means to restrict entrance. I think the thing was a rousing success. Those shits are strong. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. I don't see that other one, that second line. But okay, I believe you. It's headless this time. Ow. Let me get some bashing damage in here. It's the wrong time to swing. Damn. Whoops. Ow. Oh no! God, I was just about to say I like him better when he does his jumping attack. Shit. This guy doesn't have a part that shines. He's not, like, gonna break an arm when I block it. Ow. Upgrade material?
Oh, no. No survivors here.
Hmm.
What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Oh, it's not even a... Right. Still slightly heavy with that? Cool. It's not even a real kid. But I mean, I'm not a real boy, but I am a real boy. Damn, okay, let's go back. I was so ready to find, like, that lady's husband or kids or something. Sister. with her real baby, and the game be like, do you want to take the baby back to the mom? And then I would be like, no. Why would I do that? She's clearly messed up. It's got the little baby next to it. Like, here's where your subquest is. That's pretty good, actually. There's a bunch of little stuff in this demo already that makes me think, like, they really iterated and refined what they wanted this game to be, how they wanted it to work. Snap. But I guess since it's not a real baby, we'll go give the, like, real sad, petrifying lady her baby back. She can't see anyway. How is she gonna tell it's not real? Warmth? Cries?
You found her.
I didn't.
Kind
I mean,
one.
baby? Is your baby a doll?
I could sense her from miles away. Oh,
This lady's
my
not all there.
sweet Elena.
Elena.
Please let me hold her. There, my baby.
I didn't even have a choice.
What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
She's as real as me. We're gonna lie, I guess. Fuck it.
That's right.
Let's lie every chance we get.
Kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
I wonder if Elena was in the voice direction. Oh, we got a music. We got a record. Cool. And I think maybe which way is faster, actually? You know, if I use a bunch of items, I can probably level up. Maybe twice. This donkey head. I'm real glad they put in, like, they know Souls players, right? They put in a bullshit helmet. Even though it makes perfect sense with the Pinocchio story, they put in a helmet that's just like, yeah, look like a dumbass. Do it. You love it, don't you? We do. Actually, we do. Everybody wanted to be Broccoli in Bloodborne. You really liked the song? Yeah, I don't think I found any other music discs. So let's play Feel. Does it play even while I'm away?
Close your eyes.
Oh, that's pretty.
Come to me.
We're gonna listen to this song.
Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
Yeah, but it keeps playing like out of menu.
I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you.
I'll use my power.
Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, hear with me, feel alright.
Yeah, I love that.
I feel good on you, alright.
fact, just for a second.
I'll use my...
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you. I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby.
This is great. Sounds like some form of jazz, not very steampunk. Yeah, man. I'm gonna snack to this real quick.
Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me. Close your eyes.
That's excellent. Oh! My springs reacted to the song being complete.
Close your eyes,
Nice! It repeats.
come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
Yo, if we get more of that with the full game, I'm down. That was super pretty. Suddenly this game is classy, I say with a jackass hood on my head. I wonder if there's more songs in the full game. There have to be, right? They give you like a tooltip. Whoops. They give you a tooltip saying you can play them back at the hotel and the gramophone. There have to be. Even if there's not a ton. Like I went through, you know, this whole area and only found the one. And if you only found the one in the demo, I bet you there's not like a ton. But if there's one per area, that's like pretty alright. And that was super pretty. I hope we get more songs like that. So you can just have like a really chill time back at the hotel. Damn, last block. I said those were easier earlier and kept screwing it up. Sorry, Pupper. Whoa, that guy comes back. The other one didn't come back. Let me get a backstab, please. Hell yeah. That fucking follow-up attack. Much faster than the rest. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the full version of this game now. Like, it's great so far. Patience amulet. Stamina recovery speed. That's the best. Yeah, that's a little bit faster. What are you? Oh, use a starved fragment at the Crack's Calling next to the boss area to summon a specter. It will help your character in the boss battle. Well, shit. What are the chances I'm gonna one-shot this boss? Let's see the boss by ourselves first, and then we'll call in the Cracked Specter. What do you got, Lies of P? Somebody very electric, obviously. Okay. What was... Oh, this was the police... The, like, original police puppet they were talking about. With the overcharged battery. It does not look like it would be good with kids. That looks horrifying. It's almost bestial, right? Because this game loves Bloodborne. And good for it. I feel like this guy's probably not weak to slash or pierce. God, that's a cool animation. Gotta get in my hits where I can. I love that swing so much. That's super cool. Woo! Yeah, how is this your first design for a police bot? Damn, okay. It's gonna take a minute to get that timing down. Ow! But does he have another phase? Should I see that without help? Ah, screw it. I need to cook dinner. We're gonna summon. Because, like, I also want to see what the summons are like. So, Leonardo, Tiberian looked into this earlier. This game is probably not going to have multiplayer, right? You'll get to, like, summon help for bosses, but there's been no indications of, like, summon signs or player-made notes. Damn. Remind you of the baubles from that one game? Fallout? What one game? Ow! Ow! Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I'd like to go in with more heals. Bobbies. Oh. Shit. What game was that? Okay, charge attack gets through the stand. Ow. This is the worst run. I would like a gap in between your attacks, please. You know what? Just do that. The one where everyone was drugged up. I mean, that makes me think of, like, BioShock. But not that. Was that a thing in... Shit. Not Dishonored. Everyone's forced to be happy. Oh! Was that We Happy Few? Because I never played that game. Yeah, I never played that game. Yeah, almost. That counter, their follow-up counter, really is, like, probably the easiest part to parry because it's, like, extra reliable that they're going to do it. You get a nice 1-2, and then they do that. Woo! God, that club does do, like, a ton of damage. It looked interesting, but you never saw it, are you? You know, I only ever saw promo material, and then I never even saw anyone play it. I don't know what that game looks like at all. Maybe I should look into that. There's a few other things I kind of want to play. Ugh, oh, circle strafing. Dark Souls 1 up in here. Eat my big black club. Oh, it takes star fragments. Okay. Sure. Makes sense that you would have a resource for it, but you can't use them throughout, like, the rest of the level. Maybe I could have run in here and summoned it. What do you even look like? You're going to show up in the boss fight, so I can't run in here and summon it and then come out here. It was released in 2018. I don't even think I remember hearing that it came out. Hello. You look cool. You're all astral looking. You have an umbrella. I was like, man, they've got like a straight sword that I don't have access to. They have an umbrella. And might win this fight for me. Damn. Oh, don't run from that one. You have lightning for an ass. I didn't even notice that. Oh, damn, it did a lot of damage. This thing isn't going to win the fight for me, actually. In fact, the boss is, like, ow. The boss is going to heal from getting a bunch of hits in on my summon. So it's a mixed bag. There it goes. Did they get it? Like the visceral? Shit. Ooh, that looks fantastic. That game is still $60 on Steam? Damn, I hope it's worth it. I never heard anything about that game, any follow-up about that game. Bye-bye, Spectre. You know what? Now's the time to heal. Oh, shit! I was trying to time a defend, a perfect block. Jesus, that's a lot of damage. Ow. Ow. Shit. Oh, almost. Almost. Whew. The lack of used games has made companies greedy. I have never thought of that, but you're totally right. Where do you turn in a lot of used games? Used modern games, modern PC games at least. You don't. They're all digital. I mean, I'm a fan of a lot of stuff going digital. You get to, like, keep it permanently. Especially through Steam. It has mostly positive reviews? Really? Tell me I can just walk up and bash him like that? It has mostly positive reviews. Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that. Because I still want to finish Messenger. That game's great. I feel like I'm fairly close. Why can't I do that with Rapier? They just hate bash damage, I guess. Damn. I kind of want to play the System Shock remake. I'm constantly tempted to get a PS5 because Final Fantasy, both 16 and 7 remake. Wow, fucking perfect just by wailing on them. And of course, Armored Core is coming out in August? But yeah, digital stuff, like, there are a lot of modern games that just aren't, they don't have a physical copy, like, at all. For sure. Oh, I barely missed that. Phantom, I need you to defend more. Did I eat that? Shit. I ate that, that's for sure. Well, better you than me, buddy. Damn. I need to heal my club. Oh, fuck. I don't know, Rapier's doing pretty good, actually. This is a little upgraded, though. God, Electric Shock siphoning my weapon energy is kind of mean. You can just wail on these when you've got a buddy. Thank you, Summon. Overcharged storage battery. Broken Hearts. Ergo. Bye-bye. No cutscene. No cutscene, but we get a bonfire. I mean, a stargazer. Damn, now Uki has to play this game. I think he doesn't like this type of game, though, so... Don't know if that's gonna happen. Legion Arm core part. I don't know what a P organ is. We haven't been able to build any arms, but it's cool. You'll get an electric one, clearly. Scrapped Watchman Central Core. Legion Arm with an immense power can be crafted by Eugenie or the Venini craft machine. The plan of Krat City Hall's Watchman ultimately failed. The Watchman, whose storage battery had swelled and back had bent horribly, became an angry judge and swept through Elysian Boulevard. I guess. A key part that can activate the P organ. Activating the P organ allows quartz to be equipped. Well, okay. It's not done yet. That's crazy. Ah, and now we see stuff to do back at the hotel. With Geppetto's icon there. And Eugenie. I didn't break my club. I don't think I did. I think I swapped before it got too low. I definitely didn't repair it, though. Your hero has returned. Look upon my brilliance. This is such a good donkey head mask. Do you not have anything to say?
You saved. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Mm-hmm. And I can't talk to you to level up. Let's go make some shit before I talk to Geppetto and the demo ends.
What you got there? Come here for a sec, would you?
Yeah.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it?
Yes, please.
Mr. Venini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms.
It is pronounced Venini.
Sure I can make one.
I was joking. I'm sorry, Italy. Fulminous. Hell yeah. I like the puppet string a lot. I wasn't using it enough, though. Club is back. Cool. So, that's all right. That's pretty good. Very little charge. I wonder... Can I almost want the wire more than this. But it's nice to have constant access to electricity damage. I don't know.
I'll use my...
Does... Advance, like... Yeah, Legion. Okay. That's gonna be my arm ammo. It only goes up by 1. Maybe just because it's so low, though, right? Yeah, there's going up by 2. Okay. So you can kind of sort of make a build around the arm. Oh, I never turned menu back up. Oh, it defaults back to hotel default music instead of that record. I was kind of hoping it would stay on the record, to be honest. Anyway, let's go talk to Geppetto. Dad, I got a new arm. And it puts the enemy in the vulnerable state? Yeah. It like, with the charge. Well, I don't know. I hit him with electricity twice, kind of in a row. But probably with that charge, it puts them into the... Wow, you look way more haggard without the hat. But yeah, I bet you that charge, like, automatically applies electricity status, where they start taking more damage.
You've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
We're going to be asked to do more dangerous things.
There's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers.
Oh, we're just gonna cut straight to that then.
Quartz to get the strength you need.
Cool.
Remember, the
God, it's not
hotel
over.
is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people.
Oh no.
And always be a good boy to me.
Yes, Papa. There it is. Dude, that's good. Oh! Well, oh, you can just keep playing. You probably just can't progress at all. Can I do the P organ thing?
Of Krat.
He has more to say.
Probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps. Vanini Works is the puppet's main base. It's a factory where they manufacture more of themselves. Vanini himself went to stop them, but I'm worried. He's an industrialist, not a fighter. Rescue Vanini and shut down his factory. That will deny the puppets their reinforcements.
I mean, even odds on either Geppetto or Vanini being the big bad. Right. Is it fucking Mozart? That's cool. Oh, I want that JPEG to be higher res. Damn. Where can I give me a P organ? I need organs that, oh, in the chair, of course. Whoa. Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Just say Pinocchio. Equip quartz in the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Each time synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. We have to charge our crystals to make certain our P organs. Jesus, that's a lot, actually. This is a very rigidly controlling menu. Increases pulse cells. Enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge motion. Whoa! That's fantastic. Probably. Adds fable slots. Pretty good. Increases groggy available window. Oh, that's really good. How many... How many quartz crystals do I have? I thought I only had one. Increases groggy attack of... I can't believe they called it groggy. It says fatal attack. Fable arts. Increases enemies' groggy duration. I mean, those are all pretty good. Oh my god. You just get to choose? You just get to fucking choose? I have two. So the game, especially if you can move them around, will let you play around with any of these. I would like to see what this extra dodge looks like. You can get We Happy Few from a Steam reseller for $5? Damn. Is that a thing? How often, like, do people resell their Steam games for much money at all? It seems like it's almost more hassle than it's worth. But I've never done it, so I wouldn't actually know. It's guard regain. That's good. Pulse cell charge is pretty good. Lower damage when discharged, also extremely good. Take less damage while dodging. Charge Legion. Oh, yeah, you can make Legion builds for sure. Charge attack stamina. Charges Fable off a perfect guard. Increases Grinder's weapon durability recovery speed. Legion magazine. Increases Ergo. Let's just get more souls. Consumable possession limit. Throwing object possession limit. These are pretty alright. This is fantastic. Well, I'm not going to really mess around with a lot of this, but I do want to see this. Oh, you get to choose one. Can I remove it? Maybe you can remove them later. More groggy duration. Now. Okay. I just charged some crystals into my P organ. It's like, why? Why would you name it that? I know why you would name it that, because Pinocchio. But like, come on, guys. You know, mutually charging crystals is a thing. It doesn't feel like... Maybe I have to be locked on. If that's like a big old batch of iframes... Yeah, I couldn't do that before. You get way further away now. That's fantastic. They're Korean, they don't know, but they... maybe. I think there are companies that do it commercially. You probably buy them when they're on sale. Oh. I've never looked into rebuying previously owned Steam games. Yeah, I mean, maybe, I guess they don't know. It's very much like a Western meme. Well, damn. Okay, that was... You know what? You know what we're going to end on? We're going to go over here, and even though we look very pretty right now... Oh, I hadn't come to the character screen with the hood on. That looks very good. Even though we look very pretty right now, we're going to look slightly prettier. We're going to end on this. Because this song, I mean, the hotel music is really good, but... Damn, he turns... Wait, can I still move my camera? There's still a lot of weird shading going on, but we're going to end on this. Tiberian, Leonardo, everybody else who came out, Slip, Solo Cup. Thank you for coming out. I had a blast. I'm gonna snack real hard for dinner. I can't wait for this game to come out. This was super good. Lots of Mahou, everybody. Probably be live tomorrow. Maybe I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes. Come to me. Close your